Hello! Welcome to Taxes, the game. I actually don't know if this game has anything to do with taxes or if it's just supposed to be like a silly little nothing is certain in life but death and taxes joke. I know there's death. I know you decide who lives and who dies. But I don't know anything else. I actually got this game for like $2 in a bundle with some other game that was on sale. So it'll be a fun little surprise for all of us. New game. Oh, I got an achievement just for starting. Thank you. That's so nice of you, game. You make me feel like I've accomplished something. Okay. Oh. Wait, that lit up. Okay. It just does that. A guy. Fate, keeper of world order. I need lemons. Yes? He's Beatlesing across the street.
Excuse me, sir.
It's me! The Grim Reaper. You get to customize our guy. I can be a metal band guy. I can be made out of gold. I don't want to be a spooky little ghost. That's pretty stylish. You could be Harley Quinn. So many different variants of guy I can be. Let's go with nice classic black. Very spooky. Begin the bureaucratic afterlife? Of course. I love bureaucracy.
Finally, the new spawn has awoken. What a momentous day. I am honored to welcome you into our world. Spawn... hang on. Spawn number 4-2. I am Fate.
Oh boy, dialogue.
I am
Dialogue
the
options.
keeper of world order.
It's very nice to meet you, sir.
Oh, a polite Grim Reaper for a change.
He likes
This
me.
is a
Thank
good
God.
start. Welcome to your new job as an overseer of Cosmopolis City Subdivision 4, the Sun County Wine Region. I know what you are thinking, and yes, your assignment is choosing humans who have to die. Pretty standard stuff.
This guy
As
talks
it is
slow.
your first
Guy's
day,
a slow talker.
try to get to know the system, and do not destroy the world.
I'll do my
Yes.
best.
Gallows humor, you see? Right, yes. Clear?
Whatever you say, boss. I'm the perfect
Delightful.
employee.
I appreciate solid work ethics and a dedication to the craft. Remember, the fate of the world lies in your hands. Humans march towards the great dying. They always teeter on the precipice, creating endless chaos. We keep humans from falling off. We establish the equilibrium and keep the chaos in check. For that reason, your actions will have consequences.
Oh boy, my favorite. I was born to do this. I mean, I did just see myself get born,
Yes,
so I
you
guess.
were. Literally.
Yay!
I will now show
I'm gonna make
you
my
your
boss like me so
workplace.
much.
One more thing. This will be your 7-day evaluation period. When the week is done, you will be assessed.
Threatening. Pet the cat? Can I? Poke. I don't think I can pet him. I'm not allowed to touch the
One
boss's
week
cat.
to show us what you are made of, Reaper.
That's a really chunky collar on that cat, by the way. Can you see that, or is my hair covering it up? It's not. It's a very big chunky collar. That's like a cell phone attached to that cat. I think the funniest Grim Reaper joke I've seen is in The Sims 4 where Grim upgraded his book and starts keeping track of the dead via tablet. That is good. See, even the Grim Reaper has to coming to the 21st century. Okay, I have a phone. Tech bros, check out these awesome personal jetpacks. Science Today, a team of ragtag oil drillers sent to outer space to counter imminent asteroid impact threat. Crow News, are we seeing the start of an apocalypse, or is it just climate change? I think it's usually just climate change. The Marker of Death, better pick it up and start marking some files. Welp. Okay. My instructions. There's a bar as well. Great, I'll never go. Deus Fex Machina, or... Is it Machina or Machina? I feel like I've heard it said both ways and I don't speak Latin. Still need to mark some of the profiles before I end my shift. Bruno Billis. Ewald Buddy. Okay, I guess those are the people I have to kill. Let's read my little introductory note first. Huh? Okay. Welcome, Grim. Here are the files on humans who are in life-threatening situations within your domain. I'm granting you time to settle in. So, no difficult rules and requests as of today. Quota for the day, 1 human has to die. Send me the files by fax after you've made your decision. Good luck on the first day. Love, Fate. Okay, what's inside my... nothing. Okay. Who are you people? Can I open the both of this? No, I can't. Okay. Bruno Billis. 43, Drill Master. Bruno is an infamously gruff drilling expert who's been working on deep-sea oil rigs for countless years. It's gotta be less than 43. They have a tense relationship with offspring, yet have lately been attempting to reconnect and make things work. Ewald Buddy, 32, Neurosurgeon. Ewald, a child prodigy, has been performing brain surgery since the age of 18. They're well established as a medical professional in academia and in practice. Ewald is addicted to adrenaline and is well known for taking great personal risks. Is he that good at being a nerd? Because he's a child prodigy. You might have gifted kid burnout and start making mistakes. Playing miniatures for a big game tomorrow. Enjoying the smooth jazz. I'm glad you like the smooth jazz. I'm a fan of the smooth jazz. Yeah, smooth jazz as well. I hope your game goes well. Okay, side service is for the bar. You get several little dialogues popping up. I wonder if there are other Grims there. But I'm Grim. How can you be me? I'm me. Can I put my pen down? I can. Assume I have to pick it up when I actually have the thing on there. Man, I'm gonna feel bad no matter who I kill. You old buddy, I hope you've had a good life. You know what? Just... your dialogue implies that he's dead. Get dead. His choice is final. Listen, I have a soft spot for a dad reconnecting with his estranged children. I hope he's not actually a huge monster. He's an adrenaline junkie. Get adrenaline. Should have jumped off that cliff. I still have unmarked profiles. Oh, I have to... live. Flourish. Okay. Man, I hope that's not important. Okay. You want to confirm your choices? Sure, I don't think I have an eraser. Oh boy. Was it nothing? I can't interact with that. Cerberus's Den. Do I have to go to the bar? Am I required to go to the bar? Quartermaster Mortimer's Plunder Emporium.
What ho, customer!
What ho!
Welcome to Quartermaster Mortimer's Plunder Emporium.
Why do they let you
As you may
live
guess,
in the basement of this office
am
building?
Mortimer. The Mortimer.
I have not
The one
heard of
you
you.
may have heard of. The famous, nay, infamous Quartermaster.
I never heard of you. What makes you infamous?
Why,
Exactly.
I was the very pirate king of lore, feared across the world. Even as I have grown most humble with age, I still carry within me glory days.
Cool.
I, the Emporium brims with plunder. I plundered myself. Browse at your will.
I certainly will. Okay. The Annals of Transience widget helps keep track of any passing temporalities. It counts days in a month from 1 to 28. Those are all of the days. Ethereal Resonator. This resonator collects accelerated electromagnetic waves of various frequencies generated by the artificial vibration of eternal recurrence, which travel through the aether and then blasts them at you. A fancy suit, bow tie edition clothing. This suit would make me look sharp and professional, while the bow tie adds a subtle flavor of levity. Fit for the funeral of clowns? I don't know what this is, but I kind of want it. I don't have anything. Well, okay, what's even the point then? Why are you introducing me to this man? I can't even buy anything from him. Can I slide this up, or how does this work? I have no monies. I don't think I can steal anything from this man. Oh, I scroll. Okay. I wasn't scrolling before, I just kind of did it on its own. What's in here? Let me get out. Can I not go? It's not lit up, so maybe not. Can I go talk to my boss? Alright. Hello, sir.
Oh, the new death spawn. Welcome. How was your first day?
Bad. Somebody died. I hate my job already. It's okay, I guess.
Good, good. I understand it may take time to get acclimated. Everyone goes through that phase. Remember, lives are on the line.
Yeah, I get the idea.
I see exactly one person perished today, as tasked. Did you figure out the best choice?
There are only two options. You couldn't really compare and contrast very well.
You are paying attention. In the future, I may require you to make more difficult choices.
Oh boy.
Such is the unfortunate, indisputable, incontrovertible, ironclad law of cosmos. Question?
Couldn't you come up with another I word to describe it, just to get the full alliteration in? Probably not a very good work-related question. I'm ready for anything.
Keep your eye on the letter for future guidelines.
Okay.
And keep up the good work.
Okay.
A new day awaits. Off you go now.
Yes, sir. I'm such a good little wagey. Okay. Back to work we go. Get in there. My personal wait, can I go to the bar now? Just to see? No, I can only go to Quartermaster Mortimer's plunder. What's down here? Why is there a secret library down there that I don't have access to? I have no choice but to go to my personal quarters. Okay. Dressing room, I need a mirror for this. That has nothing, that has nothing. There's guys in here. Like the ghost janitor. The grim office. Okay. So I can only go to work. Do your job! What? Okay. I was like, what are these bubbles? What are my notifications? Crow News. Cosmopolis citizen dies in fatal crash after tragic jetpack malfunction. Tomorrow Science. Research for experimental surgical cure for epilepsy halted due to grant withdrawal. Science Today. Asteroid threat. A miscalculation. Astronaut drillers brought safely back to Earth. Okay. Morning, Grim. I hope you found your accommodations adequate. Here are the rules of the day. Follow them and you will be okay. I'm handing you another simple task. Quarter for the day. One human with an engineering or industrial background has to die. Business as usual. Okay. Well, I think I prevented them from coming up with a cure for epilepsy because I killed that doctor, so great, great. I love making the worst possible decisions at any given moment. Gerhardt Fagerjord. Mark F. Plier. I think we have to kill Markiplier. Caesar or Cesare Julianus. Where does he get all these? The doctor died by a jetpack, yeah? Okay, oh. Cerberus Dennis open on weekends. Okay. Gerhardt Fagerjord Stonecutter. Is that industrial? Gerhardt cuts and carves stone blocks out of stone at the local quarry. That's basically it. There's very little else going on. The dream is to visit some of the highest mountains in the world and maybe cut a tiny chunk of stone out of those too. No, I don't think you're allowed to do that. Mark F. Plier. engineer slash aspiring film director. Mark originates from the island of Ayaria, but moved to Cosmopolis City at a young age, studied engineering at the Polytechnical Institute, and started a side career as a MeTuber, mostly videos about engineering, where they gained a considerable following. Mainly, they aspire towards becoming a film director. Doesn't even play video games? What a loser. Cesare Julianus, unemployed. Cesare used to be a miner until lungs got completely ruined by pneumoconiosis, also known as black lung. Surprised that it still happens in this day and age? That's corporate cost cutting for you. Now survives off of settlement money and medical pension. I kinda wanna kill Markiplier just because it's funny. He is in engineering. This guy wants to cut chunks out of mountains. I do like a rock guy, but also you shouldn't be cutting chunks out of mountains. A lot of those are important. Black lung might just be a mercy, that, yeah, that is true. Okay. He's 48. This one's 26. I kind of feel bad killing young people again. I think we're gonna have to kill the oldest guy on the on the list, just because he has horrible black lung. You know, your days were numbered anyway. Get black lunged. Everybody else gets to live. Congratulations. I've been successfully convinced. Okay. Oh, there they go. Bye everybody. Have a nice death or life. Okay. Do I have any money at all still? I don't even know if I've gotten paid. Let's go check again. I wasn't paying attention, so I don't know if there's money anywhere. Okay, no, zero still. What is this? Cactos, the most brutal of plants. Grim Cape. This dark cape is classic attire for any grim deeds. It's pleasantly warm while offering protection against wind and rain, which you won't actually need, as you'll always be stuck at the office. So what's even the point then? And I still don't have any money. I guess I'll just talk to my boss. Why are they all in the bar? Why are there like 3 separate people in the bar and I'm not allowed to go in? Okay. Back up to the boss.
Grim, how was the second day on the job?
It was fine.
You do not seem to be enjoying yourself.
I don't often enjoy myself at work.
It will pick up.
Okay.
So, did you follow the rules properly?
I believe so.
Great. Yes, everything looks to be in order. Continue the good work, and do not let tough choices get you down.
I hope I get to kill more people. That's my favorite. I love murder. Can I even get a vacation after 2 days of work, please? Sounds great.
Great indeed.
I need to make him like me.
Spawns with your attitude.
He is my dad, technically.
Rest well. You will need it. See you soon.
Oh, the cat. Pet. Okay. Back down we go to my personal quarters. When do I get money? When do I get paid for my job? Oh, that was just my dressing room. I thought something interesting came up. Another day on the job. Morning, Grim. Our new day dawns. You ought to know the drill by now, but just in case, here's another simple one. No special request today. Try to follow the rules and choose the appropriate profiles, and send them to me by fax. 2 humans must die today. Okay. So the police finally do something about this highway menace. What highway menace? Is one of these people some sort of horrible driver? Alora is a professional singer who joined the church choir at the local town, offered their singing skills to the church partly to be more devout and partly to have better access to the wine cellar. Nice. Alicia de Torville, an absolute speed demon. They cruise at utterly ridiculous speeds all around Cosmopolis City, delivering miscellaneous packages to various people and companies. With a stoked demeanor and calm nerves, they could be an excellent rally driver. Merle Ursa. Merle's been trying to make the greatest game for a while now. To find inspiration and because they love traveling, they attend a diverse range of gaming events, conventions, and conferences. It's really just a specific type of tourism. Merle also enjoys marathon running. Columba Hunter. Columba is a distinguished war veteran these days, working as a well-regarded passenger airplane pilot. They're happily married and have 5 children. As a hobby, Columba is extremely interested in the history of religious buildings. Well, I don't want to kill Columba, because by my estimation, they would crash a plane, and then a million other people would also die, so Columba gets to live, just by default. I'm letting you live. I don't want to kill 50 people in a plane crash, thanks. Okay. Leo Boyarsky, perhaps? 67 politician. Oh, he's dead. We're killing Leo. Leo's been in politics for over 40 years, and in that time have worked hard on relaxing the government's meddling in the real estate market. Although nobody has found proper proof, there have been rumors that Leo's taken many bribes from a number of realtor agencies. Okay. Get destroyed, idiot. You're in politics and you're taking bribes. I don't like you. Okay. So now we have to kill one more person. Who else dies? I don't like the one that looks like they're probably gonna get into some sort of horrible car accident and hurt a bunch of people, but also if I kill them, it might be in a big car accident that hurts a bunch of people. I don't think this one's done anything evil, particularly. Alicia or Laura will make their careers tragically short, which is also good for fame. But they'll be dead, so they can't even enjoy their fame. Okay, so we have these two left. Merle is a game dev that doesn't make games, and Alicia's a dangerous driver. So, do I have to keep the people with like transportation jobs alive just to avoid collateral damage? And it says, will the police finally do something about this highway menace? I feel like that means something bad's gonna happen, but I don't know if it's if I kill this one or if I keep him alive. Oh, it's difficult choices. Merle is 32. This one's 35. So it's not even like I can pick an old person that was probably gonna die soon anyway. I'm sorry. I'm killing you. Get killed. Get killed. Kill this V demon and see what happens, but my choices matter. Gamer gets to live. Maybe they'll just have like a near-death experience and make a really good video game because they realize they don't have much time left. Okay, I'm gonna close my doors. There's nothing important in there. Huh? Two deaths. We follow the rules. Okay. I'm fairly certain I still don't even have money. Pay me! Pay me for my hard work, boss.
Grim, my latest spawn. 3 days you have been with us. How do you feel?
I feel hungry all the time. How is that possible? I need a snack.
Probably some of the psychic residue left over from the creation. Making a death is not simplistic alchemy.
Can you give me like some chocolate or something?
Now, let me take a look at the files you sent in today. Right. Everything looks to be in order.
Thank you.
You have followed the rules and marked the correct amount of profiles.
I sure have. Meow.
Oh, thank you for reminding me, Lady Poddington. Okay, Grim.
What a name.
About your payment, which I may have forgotten about earlier.
Yeah, I was wondering about that. Am I getting back pay?
Of course. We take
That wasn't a
our
very
worker
confident of course.
satisfaction levels very seriously.
Thanks.
The contract stipulates that every death gets a fair salary based on their performance accuracy. Marking profiles correctly is the most important task. If you mark more or less than necessary, you will not get your fee at all. Errors in secondary tasks will reduce the total, even if the primary task is executed correctly. There really is not much else to say. You may leave. See you tomorrow.
Okay. Do you think he gives everybody like a personal performance review at the end of the day? Yay, I can finally buy something. Oh boy. Trinkets.
Prepare for a perilous adventure on the ocean of quality merchandising.
Calavera? Only a noble craftsman can craft an alfinique of this caliber. Exquisite tasty, no one can deny I'd have the sweetest possible visage if I wore this. The Threnody to Desolation. I can't wait to not be able to read half of the words in this game, apparently. Peculiar flax twirl disquietingly inside this glass globe, never settling. In the middle of the storm stand figures too difficult to discern. Everything seems to be in a state of constant transfiguration. Or I could get a cactus. I'd probably end up killing it. I'm gonna save my money. Maybe something cooler will come along. Is this game only 7 days, or are there more days? I kinda don't know. Do I only get to do my first week? Okay. Grim mail. Oh boy. Money. Cha-ching! Can flip them? Okay. What's this? All survived in a plane crash due to skillful efforts of the pilot. Yes! I knew it! I knew it! I knew that killing the pilot would kill like 50 other people in a plane crash. God, I'm so intelligent. Okay, local politician dead after being struck by a car. Police have not yet ruled out a deliberate hit. Daredevil delivery driver crashed by falling debris when sudden earthquake strikes Cosmopolis. Okay, so they didn't even cause collateral damage. God, I'm so good at my job. Oh, the irony. Artist survives getting mauled by a bear while on a run. Okay. Why is there like... Oh, I can move these. Why is there... skulls coming out of my money? What? What do you want? Should I just put all my money in my drawers? I don't know what to... Why is it letting off evil sparks? Okay. It's weirding me out. I don't need all this movement happening on my desk. Get in there. Get away from me. Maybe it'll stop making noise if I put it in my drawers. Sure. Get out. What's my mail for the day? Oh god. Have you looked outside today? It rains. It's been raining for hours. Appropriate to accompany the despondence within me. Well, here are some rules. Quota for the day. 3 humans have to die. Another day, another death. Lovely. Okay, let me just scooch all my stuff over a little bit. I should just put this in. I don't need to go to the bar. It said I bet this bad boy can fit so much spaghetti in it. You should not be putting spaghetti in your drawers. Okay. No, I was trying to be neat about it. Everybody getting a neat little line. Okay. We need 3 people dead. Rafael Santander, like the bank. Private detective. Rafael always had a problem with authority, which is why they got fired from their previous police job for insubordination. They prefer to work alone anyway. They started an investigation for him, hoping to catch dangerous criminals, but mostly get hired to follow cheating spouses and take incriminating photos. Isn't that what every private investigator does? Bjorn Urtur, 56 unemployed. Bjorn has been unemployed for nearly a decade. After many failed job applications, they lost motivation to try again. To pass time, Bjorn has started obsessively watching rom-coms, even quoting them in random conversation. Chase Fontaine, 36, legendary guitarist. Chase absolutely loves shredding guitar solos. The more technical, the better. Their fingers pick and slide over guitar strings so fast, most cameras can't even catch up. They're not idle to any ambitious young guitarist to be. Grim, I am watching. You should mark this profile to live. Fate. Okay. Chase Fontaine will live. My boss asked me to. I can't deny my boss. Aranaya Chike Mbola, 44, office worker. Chi, as they like to be called, enjoys building and restoring muscle cars in their leisure time. Gives them solace in an otherwise monotonous life. They're most proud of their first ever project, the Motorosity, powered by the rare 7-liter V8 Hemi 426 engine. If only I knew anything about cars, that might mean something to me. Dane Real McCoy, 43, podcaster, comedian, sad person. Dane is basically a default human with few to no bells or whistles attached. They sigh a lot and are often grumpy or just sit in the corner silently. Maybe their secret way of coming up with jokes. They're the originator of a comedy podcast about bad films. Great. What is... Did I look at my news? Okay, yeah, I did. Dang. Who of these people deserve Well, we haven't done taxes yet. I hope I don't have to fill out any tax forms in this game, because I've never done a tax in my life. Because we have a guy for that. Okay, private detective, unemployed, and he's annoying because he watches rom-coms and quotes them at people. Sells cars. This guy is a podcaster. Dane Real McCoy, have you contributed anything to society? Are you really worth it? Okay. I don't like making difficult choices about life and death. They aren't even real. They're just made out of pixels, and I still feel bad. I'm killing the podcaster. It's just based on vibes. Get dead, Dean. Or Dane. I don't even remember your name. Dane. This one's 44. This one's 56. This one's 46. I guess we can kill a 56 unemployed guy. He's mildly annoying towards other people, so I guess I'll kill him. I don't think his death would have a major effect on other people. I'm trying to kill the people that I think would cause the least collateral damage when they die. I'm gonna let this guy live, because maybe he'll get to catch a dangerous criminal and assist other people by catching said dangerous criminal. So sorry, Adanaya, you're getting dead. Okay. Great, I did my job well. I'm so good. Get killed. Okay, is the bar open yet? No. Still can't go to the bar.
What ho?
What ho?
How can me
Why, it's
humble
me.
and not at all adventurous self assist you today?
Oh. A looking glass gazing ultimately deep into the abyssal but depths of the underworld. It reflects everything, while mostly just you. Ephemeral mortality. A coin, the thing which usually makes up the largest portion of any buried treasure. Or a cape. I kinda want to see what the coin does. I'm a little intrigued by the coin. Do I get to flip it like Two-Face?
Used to belong to the ruthless corsair Thaddeus Thatcher, this one.
Okay.
Tis the last existing item of a lost civilization. Mad Thad landed in their village, gathered up each and every one, sage and king and beggar alike, and lets Lady Luck through this very coin cast judgment on all.
I think it is like a Two-Face coin.
Civilization died that day. The rest doomed to a slow extinction. Then made
Or a
grimly
Thanos
upon Thad's
situation.
war gallery near the gorge of Telenor. The battle was merciless, but the treasure was most exquisite. Anyway, 'tis useful if ye can't decide what to eat for dinner.
Great. So it's my Two-Face coin. I wasted $600 on a Two-Face coin. What's in here? Oh, I guess that's my package, perhaps? This World Grim definitely has opinions on saving people based on personal usefulness. Well, not saving people based on personal usefulness.
Grim,
Usefulness
there
to
you
the
are.
world at
Let us be
large,
quick.
perhaps.
All the profiles are here, just as requested. Excellent work.
Actually, I haven't read Discworld. I am just vaguely aware of the general vibe
Even
of
adhered
Discworld.
to my little test note. I commend you for exhibiting vigilance.
Thank you.
I am beginning to sense a tinge of pride growing within me.
Oh my god, my boss
I did
likes
not
me, you
expect
guys!
to turn out such a good and dedicated Reaper. If you keep this up, you will get far. You may be even promoted to a middle management
Oh boy.
position. Imagine the possibilities.
Well, the difference between killing people for the greater good and killing people based on usefulness to me specifically is that in the context of this game, I'm not a person, and I don't exist in the world, and so them dying has no effect on me, presumably. Either way, it doesn't matter. I could pick them at random if you want.
Anyway, I am quite busy tonight.
I could suddenly
so you
become
can go.
evil and just kill everybody
Until
giving to
tomorrow,
me.
Grim.
Yay, 300 money. My package is right there. I want my package! Now, now! Okay. Well, to the office we go. Read this? Absolutely. Good, you are paying attention after all. We cannot allow workers to doze off or become complacent, else mistakes may sneak into the workflow pipeline. 2 humans have to die. Spare any humans with a science background. I hope you're enjoying the routine. Okay. So we keep any sciencers alive. What has happened in the world? Private Eye accidentally catches an illegal arms deal in the act while trailing adulterers. See, I saved someone! I saved whoever was gonna get shot by those illegal arms. Comedian jokes on stage, literally. Tragedy strikes as life of longtime motor enthusiast is lost due to a drunk driver. Sorry, whoopsie doopsie. Microscale steam mechanics could unlock access to a brand new dimension and possibly destroy the world. So I guess, are we bringing about the apocalypse or what? What's this? Whoop. What if it falls on its side? Okay. Flip and see either an ankh or a skull. Yeah, so it's basically worthless to me. Can I just throw it off the side? I'm balancing it very precariously on the very edge of my desk. Over here. Whoop. There it is. Okay. My gravity-defying coin. Okay. Hayden B. Blackburn, field researcher geology. Hayden is a geologist who is adamant in their belief that microscale steam mechanics are totally doable. They dream of creating a microscale model steam train by using the soon-to-be available technology. That sounds like science to me. Spare any humans with science. Get lived. Okay. Hector Hernandez, 84, retired. For nearly 50 years, Hector produced and hosted a series of fun and educational television shows that revolved around being nice to people and making the world a better place. They won numerous awards and honors for their many good deeds. Carrie Haven, botanist. Gardening is Carrie's favorite pastime and also their line of work. They enjoy growing edible exotic plants and experimenting with different recipes. They're also an expert in natural poisons. Well, botany is science, right? I have to kill 2 humans, so I have plenty of backup humans. Jewel Gray, biochemist. Jewel was born into the countryside but moved to the big city to go to university. They like rock concerts and bars, although their visits have fallen due to having substance abuse issues in the past. They're trying to find a cure for chicken flu. That's lovely. You get to live because you're a scientist and not because I have any personal attachment to you. Okay, Frederick Hogue, monk. Frederick spends all their days in the monastery writing manuscripts by hand. Although the printing press was invented centuries ago, they insist that texts written by hand are the most pure. Emmanuel Snow, 32, history teacher. What is history anyway? A collection of stories made up by those who have access to power, and even then it's full of mistakes and errors. That is why Emmanuel has grown ever more interested in teaching alternate theories to their students. Conspiracy theorist, huh? What kind of alternate histories are you teaching to your students? I need to lay them all out so that I can actually see which ones I've marked. Okay. Oh my god. There's not a lot of space on this desk. Why does my boss write my little daily notes on such big paper? That's like... This is huge compared to my 8.5 by 11s that I have my guys written on. I keep forgetting if I read my this. Okay. Well... We can kill this guy, I guess. He is 84. Guess I just have like kind of a preference for killing old people because they've lived enough, right? So we have 3 people to choose from, right? And we need 2 dead. Let's... You're retired already. You've had enough. Like, get dead, I guess. Okay. My favorite clothes. To die. Okay. So now we pick between conspiracy theorist teacher or just a guy who writes sometimes. This guy just kind of looks mean. I don't like the look of him. I don't like your vibe. Spare the theorist? Why? It's fine. But I don't like his vibe. My floating pen as well. There it goes. I'm holding it on my lap. Okay, Sometimes they get to live. What do you mean? You're not the CIA, you can't decide if he dies yet. Backseat reefing me? Alright, I guess it's the CIA's job to kill him then. He lives. Now we have to kill this poor monk. I hope you're happy. Okay, I had to kill 2 people, right? Yeah. I'm just making sure after I've already written everything down. I'll confirm my choices. When there's more than 2 rules I have to follow, I get nervous. Can't you just tell me the amount of people I have to kill?
What a day, Grim.
Your vibe is off, sorry bro.
What a day.
We'll let the
Let us
CIA
go
get him,
over
I
your
guess.
conduct first.
Okay, how was my conduct?
Good. I see the correct amount of profiles.
Oh, thank God.
Today seems to be in order. Anyway, Grim, 5 days you have been with us. How does it feel to make the difficult choices?
It sure is a job, boss.
Is it, though? I can almost imagine what a normal, basic, dreadful, everyday job would feel like.
I can imagine it perfectly, boss.
But think of the humans. Do you think our office is the appropriate way to deal with them?
I don't think that. I think it should just be totally at random, but I don't know. You are named Fate, so you're probably just the representation of random horrible death. Well, I don't know. You're the boss.
The question is too difficult.
I'm just a little guy.
After all, you have not even lived a week. You have not seen what the tradition has wrought.
I mean, you can just, like, stop.
This control over all the lives, unbeknownst to the humans. Do you not consider it unethical to make the choices you make?
You told me to, though. But I was just doing my job, boss. Man, Grim, how are you better than a Nazi? Well, I was over on the bench. Okay. Well, I'm not very happy about
you
it.
have no opportunity to elicit a change.
Man, no matter what I say,
sound
you're
not
just
fair,
gonna bully me about
But
it.
it is not.
I was just following orders.
The office
I was over on
is
the bench.
perennial and venerated. Eons we have spent designing the appropriate methods and strategies. We know what we are doing. Oh, I do apologize for taking up so much of your time. Before you go, are there any questions you would like to ask me?
Why are all the people they them'd on the profiles? Why okay, these are good questions. Why aren't I killing kids? Are there social credits? Or why is everybody a they them? The pictures are all in black and white, so I can't tell if they have blue hair and pronouns. What are there points?
Oh.
Do we have social credit?
Not at all.
Okay. You don't sound very sure.
I am, quite so.
But what about free will?
Humans have some free will, sure. They can make a variety of choices. Yet what matters is that they cannot escape the inevitable. The life-threatening situations that bring them onto your desk are a result of their own deeds and decisions.
Okay, so they all end up in a life-threatening situation and somehow magically survive when I make them survive. So really, they're all
Then
probably
there are
gonna
some
die
highly
anyway.
complex calculations, factors and aspects that influence the situation. But that is just a bit over your pay grade, so do not worry about it.
But can you, like, tell me so that I can make better decisions that you will approve of and maybe give me more money for it?
Anything else?
Why aren't I killing children?
Ah, the children.
Oh, that's
They
not my
are a
department.
special
Okay,
case
understandable.
For a different set of departments to deal with. You will not find any yourself. Countless.
Oh boy. How many Reapers are there?
Infinite.
Oh, that's a lot. Why'd you need to make me then? Wow, crazy.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Anything else?
Do animals get a department?
Absolutely. All living beings have to be processed after the end. No escape.
What about those jellyfish that live forever?
Even plants. Yes, there is a department for plants. Do not ask about the plant department.
Well, now I'm intrigued about the plant department.
Anything else?
Just gonna keep harping on this.
Technically, kind of, I guess. Ruins are like
You
a type of
guess, you're the boss.
dead.
You know.
But then again, they often feel so alive. I must ponder. This topic is a bit too abstract for now. Let us table it. Anything else?
Now I can ask why everybody's getting they-them'd.
An astute observation. You see, Grim,
Yes?
our office does not operate on information about biological backgrounds or genetic composition.
So no gender information, huh?
Minimal.
What do you mean minimal?
Everyone you assess is simply human, after all, excluding any monumental error in normal procedure.
What non-humans are you killing when you get a monumental error? Not me, I hope.
The bottom line is that the humans end up on your desk and that you must follow the rules. Anything else?
That's about it.
Right. It has been enlightening. I bid you a good night. See you tomorrow.
Yay. His voice is very quiet. I don't know if that's because the settings are like that or if he's supposed to be quiet. He's the only voice I've heard so far. If I escape, what are my options? No, the voice and stuff is all at top. I'm gonna turn the music down just a little bit. Just a little bit. Continue. Just so I can hear him a little bit better. The music still feels quite loud. What fun new objects
Have
are
ye
there?
seen such deals before?
No.
'Tis ye who plunders me.
Okay. Goodbye. I don't need a cactus right now. Oh, wait. Back to my room. Oh, I asked all the questions. I'm a curious Grim. Great. What is my task? I'm gonna put this away real quick. Get off my desk, please. Okay. What? Biochemist almost dies in a fire at work. They're able to get out by following a fleeing cat. Tomorrow Science. Are we saved? Young biochemist finds a vaccine for chicken flu. Yay! Cabbage Head 45. Chicken flu vaccine shots now free thanks to a donation from a local business. Pro News. Municipal gardener barely survives accidental self-poisoning. Star City. Lack of historical accuracy on the rise as misinformation spreads. Buff History 84. Yo, my history buffs with a Z. You gotta check this new theory on the lost city of Aramathar. Pro News. City mourns loss as stomach cancer claims life of beloved television personality. Oh, well, he had cancer, so it's fine. Maybe they should have mentioned that. They mentioned the guy with black lung, not the guy with cancer. Utopian vision. Homelessness is a moral nightmare and a failure of society. Okay. Morning, Grim. We seem to be on the precipice of dark times. I may have warned you that this job can have some harsh moments. Today is that day. A total of 6 humans? Is that what that said? Spare humans with a medical background. Does that... What is this? This is so small, I feel like I can't even read it. Can I, like, make that bigger somehow? Does that say 6? I think it says 6. That means that I only get to have 2 people live, right? Spend the last 50 minutes trying to wrench over my glue, you poor soul. Plastic cement that melts plastic with a plastic cap. Oh no. My condolences. Okay, so I have to kill 6 people, spare humans with a medical background, and kill at least 3 humans aged 35 or younger. Carmen Del Rio, 20, barista. A barista who hates coffee, that's Carmen. Since they find all coffee equally bad tasting, they unknowingly keep committing a grave sin when serving customers, eating up old coffee in a microwave. Oh my god, kill that guy. Okay. Anna Isabel Sanchez, 22, supermodel. Anna spends all their time and energy on adhering to increasingly unreal beauty standards. After a gut-wrenchingly painful week of juice detox, they still got yelled at for being a fat cow. During moments of weakness, they even tend to believe these claims and accusations. Okay. Well, I guess we'll put the youth in a youth pile. Okay. Ethel Stone, 64, retired. Ethel has been happily married for nearly 40 years, extramarital affairs notwithstanding. So not particularly happily married, then. They consider being a grandparent their most important role yet. They try to be cool, but have trouble understanding why some of their grandchildren aren't allowed to eat meat or peanut butter sandwiches. Okay. Darius Deavanti, 23, security guard. Darius really messed up at their grocery store security job, which is why they now guard a hill of dirt at a construction site. At night, they keep hearing odd sounds and seeing bizarre visions, but no one believes them. To avoid getting fired, they've decided to keep quiet about the strange things in the night. Spooky. Michelle St. James, 43, unemployed. Michelle is a lover of pizza, especially those with pineapple toppings, as it should be. They attempted to become a millionaire by age 30, but end up homeless instead. Still, they did not lose their love for writing poems and pineapple pizza. Parvani War, 25, art history student. Parvani, an avid reader and student of art history, comes from a rough background. They live in a very poor neighborhood, yet the local community pooled their meager funds to help Parvani's ascent to higher education. Okay. Well, I kinda don't want to waste their meager funds. Izuza Melisiander, 35, clinical laboratory technician. What did the chemists say when they found 2 isotopes of helium? Hee hee, it's just one of the jokes you can hear when working with Isuza. They annoy their coworkers with chemistry jokes all day, but can't be fired since they're incredibly good at their job. Okay. Is that a medical background? This one's 35. 35 or younger have to die, so we'll put this one in the young people pile. Jongri Hope, 22, combat medic. Jong dreamt of being a sniper from an early age, but were stuck by an irritating itch that never went away, which ruined their ability to keep calm and focused. They instead joined a medical school to figure out the cause of the itch and ended up a medic. Okay. So we have to keep this one alive, because they do medicine. Put my pen down. There's no space here. Okay. I have to kill 6 humans. How many do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I can only leave 2 people alive then, is the point of that. Well, this one has no medical background, and also is a filthy cheater, so... get killed. You're also old, so whatever. Put those there. Well, now I have 1 that can live, and the rest of these have to die. I feel bad killing all these youths. I guess this is medical background since it does say clinical. So I guess we kill everybody else. Sorry, everybody who paid for, who was it, Parvani? Parvani's education. She's dying. She's getting dead. I'm wasting your meager funds. Because I feel like I may have to keep this one alive. Okay. And then I guess everybody else just dies then. Rest in peace, lads. Okay, yeah. Perish. Perish. Makes a very spooky noise when I kill people. Wonder how the pizza guy dies. He was actually horribly allergic to pineapple the whole time, and just the buildup of pineapple toxins in his system takes him out. Okay. Well, bye everyone. I hope I killed the right amount of young people. I'm pretty sure I did. Yeah, those people were all young. Alright. I love my job. I doomed the guy who likes pineapple on pizza. I got an achievement for being a pineapple hater. I'm not a pineapple hater! Actually, well, I don't like pineapple itself, but I did have pineapple pizza once and it was actually quite good, so... So I'm like the opposite of a normal person. Who are all these people? Unnamed character and Gus. Hello, Gus. The air is eerily cold, as if frozen in place, too scared to move an inch. Hello.
What do you want?
I'm a new Grim, what's up?
A fresh-faced lemon head. Exactly what I wanted to see today.
Oh, I'm so glad.
Hey now, Gus, play nice.
Well, seems I'm stuck with you now.
You know
you
to be
wanna
rude.
ask questions or something?
What do you do here?
I'm the janitor. I clean up the damn mess you make.
I've put everything very neatly in my drawers. What mess, I haven't done anything. Yet.
Ever looked in the mirror or thought about the clientele of this place?
No.
Where do you think the drink goes? None of you have a stomach. Anything you consume falls through the rib cage straight to the floor.
Well, I haven't consumed anything yet. I'm just wondering why the floor is so sticky. Do you get- I hope he gets paid.
Yeah, and you oblivious slobs couldn't survive a day without us janitors.
You're so right, you're an essential worker.
Or could be at least a little more considerate.
I appreciate you.
Gee, thanks.
I'm gonna make Gus fall in love with me.
Something else you wanted?
How do you clean things? I assume with a mop and a bucket, like a normal janitor. Well, what can you tell me about the barkeep?
Sorry, they're hella cool.
Oh boy.
Why, thank you. You're nothing but a sweetheart, ain't ya?
Ah, shucks. You're the only one who truly treats Gus with respect.
Tell me about your sad backstory.
What's that supposed to mean?
I was wondering about your past.
Because you thought I'm the ghost of some dead human or beast or what?
You're not? Did you just get born as a ghost? I need to know the ghost lore.
Of course not!
Well, tell me.
No. Ghosts aren't mere residue, a relic of humans, animals, or whatever other
I don't know the
entities.
world building,
We're just
Gus.
ghosts. We're beings unto ourselves. I am the ghost of a ghost.
So you were a ghost and then you died?
Yeah, pretty much.
How's that work then?
How do you think? I ghosted around a long while, doing my ghost business, and then one day, I died.
Well, how is that different?
I know what you're thinking now, and yeah, there is a ghost apartment. Northeasterly direction down on floor 133. Not too busy over at Ghost Hall, though. Ghosts don't die that often. Comes with the territory. Something else you wanted?
Tell me how you clean, please.
Simple. I float around and I possess stuff and make the stuff float into the trash bin.
Ah, that's so interesting. Tell me more.
Like dust, for example. One dust particle at a time. Or the drinks. One droplet at a time.
Very inefficient of you.
Could use a bit of modernization, yeah?
I mean, you could just purchase them up.
As if the highest management ever gave any thought to us lowly drones. We're all nameless custodians and spawns to them. Literally.
I've got a name.
Do you really? Or are you just another number in a long line of numbers,
It's not that long of a line of numbers. There's only 41 other ones.
Something else you wanted?
Okay, bye.
Yeah, I gotta get back to work anyway.
Don't worry, Gus. I'll make you love me. You're the first character I've spoken to, which of course means that I need you to fall in love with me. What are all the posters? Grim Day, Meet Your Fate. An advertisement, I presume. Crow Patrol, Fallen Murders. Thinking with Mortals, Fate is a Lie. Employee of the Month, Reaper 667 or 607? I can't read that, it's small. Pumpkinhead Guy. Hello, you. Hello, character.
Whoa. Hello there. I'm Sari, and I welcome you to Cerberus's Den, the finest drinking establishment this side of the void.
Okay.
Sure as heck haven't seen you before. You must be brand new.
Whose head do you have sitting back there on the shelf? Is that guy still like conscious?
Just dapper like the River Acheron. The outfit screams vintage.
It's just a suit.
So, how are you liking existence thus far?
Lots of paperwork.
Oh, don't I know it. Administrative bureaucracy just can't be escaped. They'll always find you. Eventually. But hey, that's why you figure out the small cracks in the system you can manipulate. Okay, newbie, before we continue, I got this little, game.
No, no.
I'll play with every fresh-faced patron. It's
Not a
real
game.
simple.
It's
All
not a
you gotta
slide
do
puzzle.
Is answer a series of questions, and I'll craft a personalized drink inspired by what you said. It's like a quiz.
Oh boy, my favorite.
Right, the gist. I'll describe some sort of an odd situation, and you answer how you'd react. I usually do 4 questions, and nothing else to it. Here we go. Prepare for question number 1. After being tasked with creating a computer game about dating monstrous eldritch gods, you've come up with
Okay.
several characters. Which of the possible god beings is clearly the hottest and most dateable of the lot?
Okay. Ab Niparath, mostly abs, but with a gorgeous blonde mane. As a Hoth, the blind idiot god, at least they're fuzzy. Ugosatha, a grotesque tree with a warm heart. Jubeflex, one arm, eternal flexing. Nameless Misty, ethereal beauty if a bit translucent. Wolfram, half wolf, half ram, half tank. I like a nice guy.
Time for question number 2. You wake up after an accident that has left you in a coma for decades. Your body and mind are ravaged beyond repair.
Well, of course.
The doctors offer a solution. A cybernetic brain transplant with a personality of your choice. Which will you choose?
None of them, preferably, because then that's just a different guy. You can't just, like, ship of Theseus my brain. Murder? I don't know, pick for me, or be a calculator. Be good at doing math. My personality is now math. I mean, my job is killing people, so... Role-playing as my character, I guess murder.
Next up, question 3. Almost there. After years of working a stable, albeit a monotonous office desk job, you are let go due to a corporate downsizing. This, however, has given you a chance to reinvent yourself. What will you become?
Working is dumb and lame and pointless. I hate work. I'm gonna go
Alright,
sit in my
final
bed and sleep.
switch. As I said, 4 is all anyone ever needs, right?
Of course.
The globe has been struck with what can only be described as a zombie apocalypse. You're stuck at home with little supplies and no weaponry to defend yourself with. What is your strategy?
Zombie apocalypses are lame. I don't want it. I'm not participating in your hypothetical.
We got it. Let me just calculate the results. Take that a moment. Loud, critical, many grievances.
I'm grouchy,
Not
apparently.
difficult to figure out what mixture this has to be. First up, 4 centiliters of salmiak licorice and
Gross.
2 centiliters of a botanical spirit of your choice. Anything that's not gin, basically. Then, 2 deciliters of hot chocolate and
Oh, I do
topped
like hot
with whipped
chocolate.
cream. Throw in some salty licorice crystals as a side garnish.
I don't feel like those things mix very well. It sounds very, very icky.
The quiz tells no lie.
I don't think so.
Okay, this one's called sour grouse. First one's on the house.
Fine. The drink overflows with a taste of an oceanic planet in the throngs of a subcrustal collapse, a sharp and sulphurous assault on all senses. The acerbic turmoil of a quake in crystalline cave, glittering in all the colors of the spectrum, leaving you hollow on the inside. It's almost a death-changing experience. Could have been worse, I guess.
Heck, an understatement of the century! Now what else can I get you?
How do you feel about the janitor? I would have preferred not to drink it at all because I do feel bad. Now Gus has to clean that up. Okay. Bomb fuck.
Yeah, Gus is quite an irascible nature. Although some of it is only an act. In truth, they've been hella helpful around the den.
Stop
throughout the
saying hella,
ages.
you're reminding me of Life
For
is
that.
Strange.
Besides, the office itself couldn't operate without Gus and company. What else you got in mind?
Who else works here?
Heck, were I able to count and name all the folks? Likely haven't fully realized the size of this place.
I know there's at least 133 floors, right?
You've got you Reapers in all the myriad departments, the Custodian Legion, the weariless data grinders of the Calculatorium, the Abysmal Archive with its archivists. Cadaver Resources, they're just plain odd, but someone's got to deal with the internal issues. Middle Management, nobody knows what they actually do. Higher Management, but they don't visit us, basically ever. Same with Fate.
Well, this is a bar. I guess they don't want to seem unprofessional.
Many of the regular workers come by the den though, so keep your eyes and ears open. What else you got in mind?
Your tip jars. Where's your tip jar?
Thanks. Mortimer found the original oinker on an excursion to the Shrouded Zones. It's a bit of a hassle though. Keeps multiplying all the time. Take your eye off for a second and bam, tiny piglets everywhere. Go on, take one. Just make sure you feed it with some coins once in a while.
Okay, bye.
Au revoir, Lil Reaper.
Okay. This character's so quirky, you guys. She's so silly and quirky. Okay, Second Life is Strange any good? I have no clue. Really the only interaction I've had with Life is Strange is watching people play it and like rag on it. I like the bro team Life is Dranks streams. Those were good. I do every time I see Chloe from Life is Strange, I feel compelled to call her Chol. I just know that they're like the games that people make fun of because of their like weird dialogue.
New recruits often falter during dark time. Yet you seem to have performed adequately. How do you feel after such a day?
Well, I worked it out. It's fine.
Good, good. We have to do what is necessary, even if we do not fully understand why. Let us hope these days do not continue. Any idea what happened?
Do you know what happened?
Yes, I am. And yes, I do. Yet what use is a Reaper who cannot discern the situation from the details in front of them? Your answer would intrigue me, yes?
It felt toxic. I felt like I was in a toxic work environment today. Well, it must have been bad.
Certainly not good, no. It is as bad as it has ever been. Off you go now, Grim.
Okay.
Good night.
Nighty-night. Nope, I got 200 money. Can I go down to the guy and see what he has for sale? I don't remember if I checked today.
Good patron, me ship of goods is at your service.
Okay. Ethereal Resonator. I want to know what that is, so I'm taking it.
Shiver me timbers, 'tis a tale most sordid. I dare not even recall the details, but since ye wish to hear it, I shall tell it forthwith.
Oh boy.
There I was, scouting some rickety office building downtown, and I saw this in an elevator. Went in, tore it out, and made a run for it.
So you just stole?
The device has immense power. Ye turn the knob, and infinite pleasant noises come from it.
It's a radio.
Some might even call it music.
It's just a radio. Okay. Well, I have a radio now. For $500. What was that? I heard like a pig snort. Okay, good night. Into the office we go. Oh, there's my pig. Okay, I put my papers on top of the pig. What's here? Thousands suffocate in sleep after gruesome toxic spill lays waste to community. Nah, I guess it was toxic. Authorities investing corruption at Carrier Corp due to worst industrial catastrophe in history. More victims found, toxic spill claims the life of another homeless person. Local lab tech repeatedly says, drop the bass while titrating, wins comedy award. At least someone's having a good day. Heroic medic saves comrades after squad gets pinned down by enemy fire near the region of Waskagrad. Medal to be awarded next week. Supermodel found dead in hotel room. Are there anomalies at the construction site? Security guard vanishes in the night. Spooky ghosts. Okay, go down. You stole the department's radio and now you're hiding it. No, I'm an accomplice! Okay. Morning, Grim. Okay, see if we can clean up the mess from yesterday. That might give you just the boost you need. Do not forget, you may leave troubles behind, but new ones always lie ahead. What are you, a fortune cookie? Quote for the day. 2 humans had to die. Spare humans who seem helpful against the troubles. Like the Ireland troubles? Or what other troubles? We're jazzing it. We're getting jazzed tonight. What fun, jaunty music to kill people to. Okay, that can go on the very corner of my desk as well. One leg of it hanging off. Okay, spare humans who seem helpful against the troubles. Does that mean the, like, chemical spill situation? Or something else? For a second I thought this guy was another shadow person. He's like all one color. Okay, what's this? Benoit Krakow, 55, online casino operator. Benoit built a website to lure people who like to gamble but don't want to leave the house to do so. All the games are rigged, of course, and highly addictive. They have games designed to appeal to people of all ages and social backgrounds, even kids. Okay. Bye, sir. That's illegal. What's this? Paul Mbala Alolo, 29, activist. After reading in The Truth Exploder of the anomalous disappearance of a security guard at a construction site, Paul sprung into action. They do not care for mysteries, for there's always some logical explanation behind it all, usually related to their favorite topic, political corruption. That one seems like it might be helpful. Ami Morin Podge, 35, poacher. Ami is a gifted hunter who has recently found a way to make a decent living with this skill. They hunt the elusive mountain cats for their fangs, which are thought to cure a multitude of health problems. Okay, this one's probably also dying. Wow, we're getting the dead ones real fast. I hope they don't give me more bad people. White collar, gosh dang. White collar criminal, Nora Sophia Edo. Nora turned to regular embezzlement after their multi-level marketing scheme failed. Beauty products and cognitive enhancers were just not selling. All this to pay off their mortgage and keep their child in a decent school. Nora films claymation shorts in their spare time. Okay, well this one has like a child, so... Levi Schaefer, 35, defense contractor. Levi sells weapons to anyone in need of them. Their biggest customer, of course, is the military. They've sent lobbyists into governments to make sure there's always a war going on somewhere. However, their grandparents' last wish was for Levi to protect the forests of their homeland, for which Levi has been constantly funneling money. Well, that's something. Pilar Izzy Gomez, 34, activist. Pilar believes that anyone not carrying a gun everywhere is practically naked and openly begging to get assaulted. Any politician daring to implement a stricter gun policy starts getting death threats from Pilar, which has greatly reduced the number of regulations. Alright, well... death threats maybe isn't very nice. Oh, I can put my coins in here. Enjoy. Okay, I didn't have any other coins. You can go up into the corner as well. Oh no, they gave me some, like, objectively bad people. What do I know, I didn't click the button, I was just putting my stuff in a neat line. Why do they have to all be slightly tilted to the side? 2 humans have to die, but does that mean that you can, like, kill more? Like, am I allowed to kill more? Or does it mean only 2 humans die and you're not allowed to do extras? And who could be helpful against trouble? I mean, these people seem like they have no use for any troubles. I don't know what interest fate has in wars happening, but... I'm not a big fan of the poacher. I did already kill Mr. Online Gambling. Oh well, let's see. Let's see what horrible world war I cause. Everybody else gets to live, I guess. They at least have, like, some good things going for them, mostly. Okay. I'm trying my very best to just do my job exactly as the boss tells me. Great. Well, there we go. Did I read this? I keep forgetting if I read my stuff. I do it at the beginning of every day and then immediately forget. Alright, well, what a day, huh? Anyone fun and new in the bar? Just gossip. Flower pot? Barkeep, when did you get this plant? Or what are you doing here, odd plant? I'm just gonna talk to the flower like a normal person.
What do you think? Having a nice, relaxing drink?
Are you from the plant department?
Who told you about the plant department?
Am I not supposed to know about the plant department?
No one is supposed to know about the plant department.
Oh, well, I kind of figured it out on my own.
Forget what you heard, Sonny. No such thing anywhere.
I don't believe you.
Not gonna lose any sleep over that, Sonny.
Come on.
Ain't nothing to tell.
Really?
We deny everything.
Come on.
Stop bothering an old plant, why don't you?
You can trust me, though.
Can we? Can we really?
Of course.
You're not gonna leave us alone otherwise?
Of course not.
Sonny, it's just a regular department. Not even that big. But it's very busy.
Why so?
What do you think? It's a department for managing plant life.
Do you have to do like each individual blade of grass?
There are a lot of plants. A lot. More than humans. Plants everywhere.
Why didn't you say so?
We're real tired of folks asking about the plant department.
Well, you made it sound so intriguing.
Is why we visit the den on Sundays. Lowers the chance of bothersome busybodies with annoying questions.
There are only 2 days that the bar is open. I don't think any day would lower the chances.
Who even gave you the idea the department is anything interesting?
My boss.
The boss? Sonny, we'd wager fate's just messing with you.
But I thought I could trust him with my life. He's my dad.
Anything else? Seeing as we're now deep in the soil of inquiry.
What's your name?
Me? I'm Herbert.
That's a lovely name, Herbert.
You know, sort of like a herb, ert. A herb?
Okay, Herbert. I'm calling you Herbert now. This is America. We don't say the H in herb. Who were you before you became a plant reaver? I assume nothing. I got made out of lemons. Pleased to meet you.
Don't forget the green
Throw
fella
out the
holding me
window.
up.
Okay,
That's my pal, Tim. Tim's a real hoot.
so Tim's the plant.
Say hello, Tim.
Hello, Tim.
Hello, Tim.
Who's Tim?
Tim's my partner. All root, stem, and leaf. Sometimes they bloom and have the most delightful aroma.
I'm just imagining the skull like bobbling around on top of this flower when it talks to me.
Then the bees from the bee department
Ooh,
find us
the bee
very
department.
attractive. Anything else?
There's a bee department.
Of course. Makes
Specifically
perfect
for
sense,
bees.
don't it?
I mean, well, humans are just one species, but like, plants and bees, like plants are a bunch. Bees are, I guess, also one. I don't know. I'm not intimately familiar with the taxonomical stuff about bees. Shouldn't plants be broken up into like the grasses department and like the woody stemmed plants department and other such departments?
Don't ask about the bee department.
Stop telling me not to ask about that. I need to know
else?
now. Is there really nothing weird?
Okay, we see you
Yeah?
got a keen
Yeah?
mind, so we'll let you in on a secret.
Uh-huh.
But you didn't hear this from us. Gotta promise you won't spill a bean.
Of course, never in a million years.
If at some point you break your word, beware. Our rhizome reaches
Oh,
far
no.
and wide.
Not the
right into
rhizome.
your room if need be. And these roots can rip the skull off a skeleton in an instant. Snap.
That's a lot.
A fitting punishment for the wicked.
Is that how you get
Snap.
into the plant department? Is you break the plant department code and then they come steal the top of your skull.
So listen closely.
I am leaning in.
We're secretly trying to make human-plant hybrids so they can conquer the world.
Whoa, really?
No, obviously we're joking.
How could you do this to me?
Or are we?
Oh my god, that's the apocalypse they're leading up to, is the plant apocalypse.
Not in this lifetime, Sonny.
What about this death time? I need to talk to Herbert more. I need to know everything there is to know about Herbert. Can I ask you any new questions about anything?
Hey, pleased to see you again.
Hello.
Ain't much happening here today. It's a slow Sunday. Anything I can get you?
Please tell me about the plant.
You mean my favorite pot chock full of plant department goodness?
The only plant who's here.
They usually drop in on Sundays due to an aversion of people, which is funny because they're really quite sociable. Personally, I love their quirky sense of humor. What else is there to say?
Okay, bye.
Au revoir, Lil Reaper.
Lil Reaper? Why does it, like, randomly go black? Can I not talk to Gus again? Okay, Gus doesn't want to talk, I guess. I'll see you later, Gus. There are fun new things to
Need ye
purchase.
cures for ailments or a trinket to ward
Furry
off a
ears?
curse?
I can be a furry. Ears of the beast. A pair of cat ears would look really nice on me and inspire all the felines of the world. Just don't talk or even think about the film adaptation of the musical. Or a calendar, which I don't have enough money for, so I guess I'm leaving.
Welcome, Grim. It is the end of the week. Your performance review draws near. How do you think you have been doing?
I think I followed the rules.
Interesting.
Not a
Yes.
psyche eval.
Your answer has been recorded for the psych eval. Now then, before the assessment, let us look over your daily conduct. I see the required profiles are all here. Excellent. This bodes well for the evaluation. I guess it is time to get started.
Can I ask about today?
Yes? What about today?
Which day went bad? Is it this
Today?
different?
Oh, everything seems to be getting better as we speak.
Better in what way?
Do not worry about it. Fixing the world is a slow process. So, keep at it. As long as you follow the rules, it will all get better.
So, are we going for like a humans are destroying the world, so just kill them all with some sort of like big old evil horrible war because I let the war people live? I feel like that might be what it's leading up to.
Now, where did I put those papers? Ah, here we go. Right. Looking at these stats, the numbers say your conduct over the 7 days has been most excellent.
Yay!
I am, sincerely, surprised and pleased by your display of loyalty.
I live to serve, boss.
So much so that the
Oh, I got a
office
raise.
is deemed
Hey!
you fit for a raise.
Thank you.
Oh, do not thank me, Grim. We are just getting started. Speaking of, the raise also comes with a prize. The office is proud to present you with an award of excellence. Display it proudly on your workstation.
I can't wait to have even more clutter. Yay. 4 perfunctory claps. Come on.
Do not let this cloud your judgment. You still have much to learn and many rules to follow.
More?
One gets used to them, if in the right mindset. Fret not.
Okay.
As such, your 7-day evaluation period has concluded. You have passed. That is all. Until tomorrow, Grim.
Yay. Also, I got an achievement for my Oink Bank. I don't know what that does. Guess I'll go to bed. Huh? Good morning, world, and all who inhabit it. Oh, best newcomer, presented to Grim Reaper for your contributions to the killing of many humans. Okay. What's this one? A whole week already, the time flies. Well, more tasks straight ahead. I think we're making a difference, so let us continue with what we're doing. Order for the day, 3 humans have to die. Spare any humans aged between 35 and 60, if possible. Okay. Oh. Local scoop. Independent investigation into the disappearance of security guard uncovers connections to real estate and construction fraud. Pro news, poacher mauled to death by a pack of mountain cats in a seeming act of revenge. The Globe, massive reforestation efforts underway in Faustria by unknown benefactors. Pro news, online gambling developer found dead at home having choked on their morning sandwich. Economista, 4 yet to be identified people arrested in a major embezzlement scandal related to Transglobal Inc. Influencer, wallpapers are the fashion of now. Get wallpapers now or be lame. Alright. Oh god, there's so much stuff on my desk. I'm gonna put some of these away. I don't need all this, right? I'm gonna put my coin in here too. My coin is kind of worthless. Can I move that? I can. Okay, get a little further away, please. That's nice. My piggy bank gets to stay though. Okay. So, kill 3 humans, spare people between 35 and 60 if I can. Okay, this one's 66, so he's allowed to die. Masashige Oni Lanzo. Part-time scholar, part-time engineer, and part-time musician who delights in building musical instruments out of scrap and spare parts. Nadhir Skarland, 58, state official. Nadhir is the embodiment of a ruthless politician willing to do anything to gain and maintain power, be it treachery, deception, and even murder. They're willing to manipulate and destroy even those they consider friends. He's between 35 and 60. John Millibrand, what a hairdo on that guy. 28, cultist. John started following a prominent lifestyle guru on social media a few years ago. What began as an innocent interest in wall painting soon transformed into an unwavering insistence that wallpaper is the only acceptable wall covering. Okay, well that's not that bad as a cult concept. Mercury St. Ioannis, 53, motivational speaker. Nature was not stingy when it came to granting charisma unto Mercury. A true silver tongue, the smooth talker could convince anyone to almost anything. As such, they found their calling in being a motivational speaker. Recently, they've included proselytizing into their au revoir. Okay. Mie Watanabe, 58, city planning commissioner. Mie was recently appointed to the urban planning department, something they've been aiming at for a while. Turns out they're colluding with a number of their real estate friends in order to profit off city redevelopment, receiving kickbacks on many construction and housing deals. Okay. Well, these guys... 58. 53. 58. Why are so many of these 35 and 60? So I guess we're required to kill the young guy. It says, spare any humans between 35 and 60 if possible. This guy's 66, so I'm allowed to spare him. And this guy is... Oh wait, no, I'm allowed to kill him. And then I'm allowed to kill this guy because he's 28. But one of these guys is a murderer. But that guy's a murderer. And that one's a... like, corrupt real estate guy. Man. Well, I'm doing everything the boss tells me to. I'm being a good employee. That's so mean. I want to break the rules though. These dudes seem totally harmless and these guys kind of suck. Well, one of the ones you hate the most in the range. And I have to kill 3 people. Which one's on the lowest end of the... Well, I guess I could kill this guy. He sucks a lot. He's a big murderer. He's a big murder guy. Well, I guess we're sparing these 2 then. Gotta kill the murderer. Like, this one has absolutely no redeeming qualities, so... And then we kill Wallpaper Boy. Sorry, Wallpaper Boy. And Mr. Engineer Musician, sorry. But you're 66, so like you've had a good run. Okay, live and live. Well, I think I did that right. Okay, anything fun for sale? Can I do some retail therapy? I can buy Big Pumpkin.
I do provide ancient powerful widgets.
Okay, autumn falls. This elegant countenance is meant to be worn for celebrations during the gloomiest time of the year. It really brings out the eyes, those deep, soulless, empty, dark eyes. Snow globe or this. Lethian Obliviator. Used to remove grievous mistakes, meaning it erases whichever mark you made on a profile. One use only. I think I'm doing well enough. I don't think I need that, right? If I do my murder math wrong, I guess I'll just live with it. Hello, boss.
Grim. Ah, yes, there you are. Good, good. Okay, now, listen up.
Mm-hmm.
Great work today. You fulfilled your tasks adequately.
Yay.
And all that. However, an emergency has occurred which requires my utmost attention, and I must depart for a couple of days.
What kind of emergency?
Okay, listen up and keep this to yourself.
Uh-huh.
Some philosophers and researchers are attempting to set up a utopian community for the betterment of humanity.
You need to, like, put a stop to it?
I must investigate their strategies for any flaws. Anyway, while I am gone,
He's got a frog in his
I will
throat.
be in charge.
Maybe you should take a drink of water or something, bud.
Even though you passed the evaluation, I cannot leave you without any supervision. You will have more freedom, sure, but it is not limitless. Therefore, you will have to continue your daily reports as usual. I will be informed of your progress.
Who will I be reporting to?
Why, you are already acquainted.
The cat.
It will be Lady Portington.
Well, of course. I trust her. Alright. Yay, 200 coins. Alright. Pig, 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 pig. Okay. Spirit Portal. Join Mercury on the Path of Glory, a commune for those who seek the revelation. Ronu's relentless politician dies under mysterious causes. Eco Watch. Inside sources reveal Scarland was ready to sell off large amounts of protected land to oil and gas magnates. Ronu's inquisitive investigator finds proof of major corruption in the urban planning department. Commissioner arrested. So I guess that's the one who we let live. Weather report. Windy and dry days ahead. Where are the bees disappearing? Oh no, the bee department. Am I doing plants? Why am I doing plants? Why have I suddenly been transferred to the plant department? Need to sleep soon. Hope you have a good sleep. Enjoy buying your new glue. What? Okay, wait, I didn't look at my this. Greetings from afar, Grim. So right after I left, mere moments it seems, something happened at the plant department, don't ask. As such, I need you to fill in, basically as Grim for them. I hope it's okay. Quota for the day, 3 plants have to die. Okay. Alipacurus pratensis, age 1, position photosynthesis. So this blade of grass is really interesting because it is slightly smaller than a regular grass blade, but not by much. It grows on a field of almost identical grass plants. Cannabis sativa, age 0, position raw material. Cannabis sativa is an industrial hemp plant used for making clothes from its fiber. It is young, yet growing rapidly due to extreme amounts of fresh organic fertilizer being provided by its farmers. Alipacurus pratensis, photosynthesizer. Also known as the meadow foxtail, is grass, I swear. If I have to make another file about a blade of grass, I will quit. Dianea muscipula, age 1, position pest control. Dianea, Venus flytrap, is hidden in the grass next to a small path to the local honey farm. It almost got stepped on by a farmer, a dog, a horse, and 2 children. It has good living conditions with plenty of food available every day. Callie Dragus, age 6, position survivalist. Callie is a pink, rounded clump of branched, tangled stems, each one up to about a meter long. Callie and their brothers and sisters started growing after a wildfire cleaned up a large patch of land. No other plants can survive on the dry soil. Callie enjoys traveling and beautiful architecture. Let the tumbleweed live. Anything for you. I mean, the tumbleweed has a family. You will live. Okay, so you have to kill 3 of them. Let's kill the grass. Because they're the least interesting ones and there's so many of them. Dye more grass. Now, do we keep the weed or the Venus flytrap alive? Well, it's an industrial hemp plant, so it's not actually a weed plant, technically. Flytrap does good work. You're right. I am partial to flytraps. I think they're cool. So we're killing the hemp plant. There's plenty of other ones. It lives on a hemp plant farm. We're fine. God, I'm good at my job. A tumbleweed is famous. It's a very famous actor.
Friend, your visit's like the sun. Regular. And warms the room.
Okay. A pair of sleek, stylish modern glasses that grant a pleasant face to wear and make me look wicked smart. Way smarter than the boss, you know? Infernal Illuminator reveals that which is most deeply hidden once you've already made the choices and are passing through again. Else it can't show much of anything, because that's how things work, okay? What do they mean by this? Once you've already made the... So it doesn't matter. It doesn't help me anything. I don't need to buy stuff. I'll just get a lot of money and do nothing with it. The cat! The cat! The cat! There she is! The cat sits behind the table, very serious and official-like, ignoring your presence. Wake up was supposed to report to you. She's already awake. So, the cat slowly rotates her head, slowly, to look at you. She mutters, then places her paw upon some documents littering the table. The cat repeats a sequence of contented meows. Okay, she's happy. She then curls back into a ball and closes her eyes. See you tomorrow. The cat has already resumed ignoring your presence. She purrs softly. She declares as you make your way out of the door. Great. I did well on my cat review. And I got $400 about it. Can't believe now I have to just randomly hear pig oinks throughout my workday. Okay, what's my task? Alright, we're back to normal. The plant department got their act together. You, however, should be intimately familiar with the drill by now. We mitigate chaos, we bolster order, etc. But for the day, 2 humans have to die. Let us balance the world. Pro news, tumbleweed killer. The Kali plant growth this year has been heavy, covering an entire building and preventing people from escaping from a fire. Oh no. Oh god. Oh jeez. Okay, bees on the verge of extinction again. Organic Farming Association warns against over-fertilizing plants with local horse manure. Look at this cute video of angry cat eating grass and meowing at the same time. Okay. Oh god, I killed a bunch of people in a house fire because of the stupid tumbleweeds. How does that happen? How did that work? They're plants! Leland Polyakov, 40, gravedigger. The yellow sun rises, shots have been fired tonight, is what Leland says every morning, looking into the distance, prepared for all the crime victims that inevitably get brought in that day. Occasionally they find bones from the dirt, and use them to act out key scenes from Whamlet. The tumbleweed is supposed to die before it reproduces. How could you? How could you do this to me? How could you sentence all those people to horrible death? You monster. Okay. Connie Sakari, 23, unemployed. Connie dropped out of high school to become a film star. After years of attempts, they've only managed to land one role in a rather embarrassing commercial. Turns out the competition for becoming an actor is vast. Kepri Anward, 48, Rector. Kepri is strict and stoic with a strong belief in hard work, and that they've done enough of it to last a lifetime. They have a loving spouse and an estranged child. When the heir told of their romantic inclinations, Kepri thought about beating those thoughts out with a stick, but ended up banishing the kid from home instead. Well, at least you didn't beat him to death. Okay. Jerry Merle, 49, Kidnapper. Jerry is a creepy kidnapper, there's no way around that. The latest plan is ambling near stadiums wearing a cute mascot outfit and swiping kids who want to take a photo. It hasn't really worked thus far because of the crowds, but when it will, they'll demand a substantial ransom. Okay, we have to kill 2 people. I mean, those people don't seem like they've ever done anything in their lives. This one's a kidnapper, so I'm killing him. Just in case. And this one is just rude. Okay. Was in an embarrassing commercial once is not reason enough to kill someone. Slight grave robbing. Slight grave robbing is fine, as long as it's funny. We're killing this one. Get killed. Okay. 50-50. Live. And live. Great. Maybe they can both become, like, fun, weird actors together or something. I would like to confirm my choice. Okay. What's at the shops today?
Ah, perhaps you require a delightful gift for a significant friend.
I do not. And also, there's nothing interesting here. Up to my performance review I go. As you enter, the cat paces around on the table as if annoyed and irritated. The cat notes while casually twirling around in her spot, pawing at the table. I'll take this to mean that I'm doing well. The cat carelessly stretches and shakes herself, seeming more or less pleased. Okay. A swift nod towards the door with her head makes it clear you should be leaving. Get out of my room. I need to go sleep. Okay. Well, too bad. And to work once more. God, it's just like real life. What are my instructions? My, your hands will be kept mighty busy today. What the darn have you been up to over the office? From what I can see in the data, it looks like a proper mess. But for the day, a total of 7 humans have to die. At least 2 humans with a religious background have to die. Spare any retired people, if possible. Okay. Get thee to it, fate. Rector of Citizen High School found dead. Guess they're a director now, a local jokester. No, it's okay, so it's totally worth killing them because it's funny. Aspiring film star finds a new avenue by becoming a mind-fluencer. Scary. Unknown mascot struck dead by lightning in the middle of the day. Stadium officials confused. we just like completely Wrath of Godded that guy. Okay. Let me stuff over to the side. Oh, what are all you people? I'm gonna neaten them up a little. Okay, or not. Oh my god. How does I don't get the layering. Okay, what is this? Titus Groan. Terrible name. 33 retired. How? How are you retired at 33? The latest heir of a noble pedigree. As such, they managed to retire young due to their inherited wealth. These days, they spend their time lounging listlessly in constant ennui. God, I wish that were me. God, I wish I was listlessly lounging with all of my money. Michael Bitar, 40, postal clerk. Why is it red? Michael's been a dedicated worker at the OK Grim. Yes, you listen up. Why are you such a tool? Sitting at your desk, going over all the profiles like a mindless drone. It's time to break the rules. I want you to do all of the profiles today. All of them. Prove you're not completely useless. Man, who do I listen to? My boss who pays my paycheck or scary red paper? God, it's such a tough choice. Okay, Graham Hollett, 57, sect member. Praise the revelation, cries Graham, the often so-called right-hand person of Mercury St. Joanna's of the Path of Glory. Little is known of their past, only that they joined the commune at the very beginning. They're seen as the organizational brain behind the whole affair. Rudolph Rudy. Age 19, positions 2, that's a rough 19. What are morals? Rudolph is the type of a university freshman who has just finished reading a couple of introductory philosophy books and now can't stop talking about how they understand how society, morals, and the world works. Balthazar Bowers, 53, ex-child actor. As a child, Balthazar starred in a series of somewhat popular, if critically lambasted films. Mockery and the subsequent demand to prove themselves drew ruin to their psyche. They soon spiraled into alcoholism and drug abuse until they met Mercury, who invited them to join all the downtrodden at the Path of Glory commune. Good night. Have sweet dreams of not doing your taxes. Rasa Gilroy, 63, priest. Rasa has tried to be a stalwart guide to the spiritually lost for over 40 years. They've always been open-minded towards philosophical criticisms now, in their old age, are growing doubtful about religion in general. They're also suspicious of the fundamentalist dogma that's been slowly creeping into theology. Stefan Sedets, 30, waiter. Stefan is a liar who absolutely can't stop lying ever. They keep lying even about those insignificant things. They just like lying that much. On the other hand, the skill comes in pretty handy whenever anyone asks for recommendations. And our last one, Theodor Josef Polakowski, 30, pilgrim. Nobody really knows when Theodore started their pilgrimage, but it is speculated they have been walking along various pilgrimage paths, helping random strangers and righting wrongs for almost 10 years. Okay, how many people do I have to kill? 7? I kind of want to see what happens if I just kill everybody, but I also want to see what happens if I'm a good little worker drone. How many people do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we have all but 1. What if I just leave this one guy alive just to spite Red Paper Dude? Spare any retired people if possible. But he's a postal clerk. Because either way, if I break the rules, how many retired people are there? Pilgrim, waiter, priest, ex-child actor, what's that one? Student, sect member, retired. Like, they're not offering me any extra money. Like, they're not offering to pay me. And I do really like having a lot of coins. So. We can probably just play through again and see what happens if I do whatever the red paper tells me. Okay, which one's the retired one? At least 2 members of the religious doctor enough to die and spare any retired people. So the retired person does not have a religious background, so I can let them live. And then kill everybody else. Perish. It does take a long time to perish them. Click on all the papers individually. Oh, I made that one live. Die. Die. And die. Sorry, boys. Boss says you gotta go. Okay. I love being a good drone. Did I check? No, I did not.
This port offers the best trades in the universe.
Okay. Unholy smokes. A visage which is equal parts bold, rough, smooth, and cool, straight from the old days when expensive advertising told me smoking was cool. Boo the gerbil, a perfectly regular sized toy gerbil made out of rubber. Kinda want it. I kinda want a cute little creature.
Lord blimey, how did this wee monster even get here? 'Tis not really all that valuable plunder.
But it's funny.
Found the tiny fellow on the riverbanks of Styx itself. A lifeless, adorable thing. Can't imagine it being useful for anything. But sure makes delightful squeaks when ye stroke it.
Okay, great. Well, to my performance review once more. As you enter, you see the cat supine, waving her paws in the air as if trying to bat something invisible. All of a sudden, she turns her attention to you, a devious glimmer in her eyes. The cat continues to stare, her tail waggling in a manner that seems pleased. What even was today? Lady Poddington sits in silence, an accusatory look in her eyes. What, you think I caused that somehow? The cat continues her silence. How could I have caused this? I just do what I'm told. The cat slowly rotates her head to the right. Don't give me that look, I'm a good worker. The cat slowly rotates her head to the left. Why am I yelling at a cat? I gotta call fate. I gotta call my boss. The cat glances at the odd-looking telephone on the table, then slowly shakes her head in what seems like a no. Will you let me call fate if I give you this? I appeased the boss's cat with a gift. I knew it would be important. The cat stretches her paw at the odd-looking telephone on the table. Pick up the receiver. You recognize a familiar voice, although it sounds grainy, filtered through the old-fashioned apparatus.
Yes. Why is someone calling me through the office phone? The phone is for emergencies only.
I think I messed up.
Hello? Hello? Damned contraption. Never works. Why do I even have it? Listen, whoever you are. It is probably Grim. Okay, whatever happened, whatever you did, you probably did not cause it all by your lonesome.
I wanted to tell you about the, like,
Things always happen in
I don't know,
world,
spooky
so
red paper in our midst.
do not worry. You can always choose better tomorrow.
But... man... Lady Poddington utters a bewildered meow, then performs the closest thing a cat can do to a shrug. You had your chance, now it's time to leave. Well, I didn't really have a chance. He couldn't hear anything I was saying, and I didn't even have any dialogue options to tell him about the traitor. Whatever, I guess I'll go to bed. Fine. To the office we go. Okay, ex-child actor found dead at the Path of Glory commune after police raid. Drug overdose suspected. Mass suicide at the Path of Glory. Entire commune dead by what looks like an overdose at the behest of noted speaker and cult leader Mercury St. Ioannis. Annoying know-it-all dies from their brain becoming far too smart and big for their skull. Great. Okay, g'day Grim. The world is a wondrous thing. Oh, what I've seen out here. Now do try to balance out the turmoil of yesterday. Success can be forged with but a handful of deaths, yes? 3 humans have to die. Spare any humans with a law background. An unforeseen logic guides our hand, but a logic nonetheless. Okay. So we have to kill 3 people. Jonathan Carey, 39, lawyer. Okay, this guy gets spared. Jonathan enjoys doing pro bono work at various penal facilities all over the country in order to reduce sentences of minor offenders. In their free time, they like to go train spotting with friends and family. Oh, that's nice. Okay, law background, you get to live. Enjoy your continued existence. Lillian Cure, 39, climate scientist. Lillian hails from a small village on the coast, where they spent their early years studying ichthyology. This later inspired them to turn their attention towards global matters, to the multitudinous interrelated networks that make up our planet. Anna von Wolfenstein, 48, judge. Anna has worked as a judge for 20 years and loves her job very much. Not so much because of the bringing of justice, but because of the political power the position brings. And Anna likes having power and influence a little bit too much. Altar McGrath, 66, alchemist. After decades of unsuccessful attempts at turning mercury into gold, Altar decided to utilize their alchemy talents in healthcare. They carefully mix together various chlorine and sulfur-containing compounds and sell it as a cure for everything. You have a good night as well. Everybody's going to sleep. This is what I get for streaming on a work night. Okay. Jesse Ford, 61, vicar. Jesse is committed to writing the perfect sermon, and thus oblivious to the turmoil at home. Her spouse is fighting a substance abuse problem, and their children are planning debauched parties. Luckily, Jesse just found a new maid with unusual but effective methods for keeping things under control. Anson Sin, 22, sinner. Anson loves to sin and is committed to performing all the 4 deadly sins daily. They live in a cave outside the city, avoiding law enforcement. Great. Okay. This one's a judge, so you live. Get lived. Okay. And so we get to keep one of the remaining people alive. climate scientist, you seem fine. This guy is not great. This guy, I'm not sure about. This guy is just labeled as sinner, which I don't think is very good. I think we're gonna keep the climate scientist alive. Enjoy your continued life, Lillian. And then everybody else dies. Perish. 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 Okay. Nice even death in life numbers. What's for sale today?
Ahoy, matey! What can old Mortimer offer ye today?
A calendar, sure.
Blimey, we scoured nigh every inch for this calendar. Alas, mayhaps we raided too many merchantmen for it. 'Cause turns out, it weren't even on a ship.
Was it in like a
Still
stationary
worth it
store?
for the annals work on any year. Filled to the brim with arcane squiggles and short omens between the numbers. And in the footnotes. Also includes the major holidays of 100 different civilizations. And all the name days.
Oh boy.
I finally procured it from an old man on the steps of Acropolis.
Right? Great. Cat time. My daily dose of cat. She has a toy. The cat seems to be in slumber, occasionally emanating a soft snore-like purr. Seemingly in sleep, she swings her languid paw at the rubber toy. Squeak squeak, the toy laments their misery. Hey, it's time for the review, cat. After a pause, the cat sluggishly sniffs the usual pile of documents waiting on the table. The cat continues inspecting the documents for a few seconds, then turns away, seeming pleased. Can I ask you some questions? The cat stares at you, slowly blinking. What do you think of fate? Meow meow, the cat notes melodiously. She blinks at you, perplexed. Well, what do you think of death? The cat shakes herself in a manner which seems entirely indecipherable. What do you think of the common systems of taxation? The cat meows. I mean, taxing the impoverished, giving cuts and benefits to the already rich. The cat looks at you quizzically. Without taxes, I could sleep on my pile of money. I don't care about inequality, I want more money. The cat is absent-mindedly poking the papers on the table with her paw. I'll create a tax-free paradise once I'm done with this job. The cat is trying to nod off, and technically that has nodding in it, so it signifies agreement. Okay, that was very informative. I'll be going now. The cat curls back into a ball and continues her previously disturbed slumber. Okay, well, to bed we go. And to work we go. Okay, my instructions. Lucky day, or is it? The unjustly denigrated unlucky number 13. I fail to see the relevance of this kind of numerology. It is but a day, like all the other days. Okay, a total of 3 humans have to die. Humans in the field of religion have to die. Spare any humans with an artistic background. Great. Okay, well, this just goes up there, I guess. What's in the news? Alchemist found suffocated in their own lab. As it goes, there may be hope for our planet yet. Scientists on the verge of a breakthrough that may help the dwindling fish population. Yay! Judge rules to allow a severely ill environmentalist to die peacefully. Local vicar passes suddenly of heart failure in a religious convention. Help delayed as heart attack construed as a punchline. Local hobbyist wins photo competition with fabulous frames of a freight train caught in a storm. Body of local sinner found in a cave, crushed under a pile of loot. Another loot! Okay, who are people today? We have to kill 3 people. Kill humans in the field of religion and spare artists. My kind of day. Let me just evenly set these people up. Okay. I'm gonna move this. There's too many things on my desk. Okay. Natsume Owazaki, 32, construction overseer and aspiring architect. Construction, it's the lifeblood of any advanced civilization. High-rises strewn across the horizon, truly a glorious sight, but we can do better. That's what Natsume thinks, at least. Lately they've started researching more ecologically sound architecture, what some might call arcologies. Iswari Shah, 35, preacher. Iswari found religion after hitting rock bottom. After selling a family clock radio for a tiny fix, they got mugged in the alleyway but found help in a nearby church. After living through withdrawal, their life felt filled with an otherworldly warmth. So they devoted themselves to helping others in a situation similar to what theirs had been. Oh, but you're in the field of religion, so... Shaki Conroy, 30, landscape architect. Lots of architects today, and by lots I mean two. Ashaki loves nature and enjoys planning, so they decide to put the two together. Their main expertise is in environmental restoration, reintroducing balanced habitats into abandoned industrial areas. They're an avid drawing enthusiast, often seen sketching wildlife and pencil art. Well, you have an artistic background, so... Get lived. Oh, the next one is this one. Luther Marlowe, 38, factory worker. Working in a factory is very monotonous. You almost become a machine yourself. At least that's how Luther feels most days. They go through a set of predetermined motions, one after the other. However, this has also given them ample time to compose poetry. That's artistic, right? Dea Sastry, painter. Dea paints nudes and nudes only. For some reason these paintings don't sell very well, and they've been playing around with the idea of pivoting into a life of sin after being inspired by the heroic death of a prominent sinner, Anson. Wouldn't that even be a prominent sinner? Masajiga Onilanza, we had this guy already. Still a part-time scholar, part-time engineer, and part-time musician who delights in building their own musical instruments out of scrap and spare parts. Haven't I seen this before? Well, I mean, even if he gets spared once, he's gonna have to die eventually. Also, he's artistic, so he lives. Okay, we'll put our alive guys up here. And then this one. Orisa, no last name. Like Cher. Okay, esoteric self-help mentor. After years of struggling to pay their debts by selling nostalgia-laden merchandise of a vaguely self-help nature, Orisa finally found a brand new avenue into helping people for money, dyed rocks, and magic-infused minerals. Great. Humans in the field of religion have to die, so what's the preacher? We kill this one. Sorry. Sorry about you turning your life around and then immediately dying. What are other guys? We have to kill 3 people, so we need 2 more. You're a painter, so you get to live, right? Spare any humans with an artistic background, so you live. And now we pick 2 more to die. Alright. Ecologically sound architecture. This guy poetries, so we might have to make him live because I think poetry probably counts as art. Did dyed rocks count as art? Probably not. We'll let this one live. Yes. Okay. Here's your art. And then we kill these 2. Sorry guys. Oh! I didn't know I could do that. I didn't know I could draw on that. I hope that doesn't do anything. Confirm. I didn't know you could draw on it. Alright, well. I did it right, I assume. Oh, the bar. Yeah, the weekend already, huh? Ooh. There's new guy. Why does the skeleton have hair? And pink hair as well. What's up with you?
Yes?
Yes. I'm Spawn42, what's your name?
The name is Frank Whittle.
Nice to meet you, Frank.
I said Frank, not Frank. Ugh.
Those are the same name. I'm sorry, pleased to meet you, Frank.
I'm pleased to meet you too. Ugh.
Stop sighing at me, jerk. I hate you. Explain your intense emanating sadness.
You know about the butterfly effect.
I'm generally aware of it.
Well,
what if I'm that butterfly?
Everyone is that butterfly. That's how it works.
Haphazardly fluttering around and then millions of souls perish in anguish.
Yeah.
I don't want that on my conscience. I can't handle it.
Die then.
And that's the least of my problems. Last week someone put my stapler in a large jar of strawberry jelly.
Oh no. That's outrageous.
I know. I couldn't believe it either. I was outright flabbergasted.
Flabbergasted.
And that's still not all of it. Last month I had to work in the dog department.
Oh, that would suck. I would hate that.
But I love dogs.
It's sad, but it must be done. It is only our job,
Does
sir.
it really?
Yeah,
And the
sadly.
people in the dog department, the absolute bad apples.
Well, yeah, they're killing dogs all day.
I was scared for the afterlife. I was.
They only
But
kill
you know,
dogs.
Before that, someone filled my room with balloons.
Is someone just trying to bully you?
Yes, that's what I've been trying to tell you. I have an inkling it's the one they call Lance Thrasher.
There are people in here calling someone Lance Thrasher like that's not their actual name.
Yes, and people keep telling me how great Lance Thrasher is.
What a bunch of monsters.
How fun they are to hang out with, how awesome they are, how amazing. How they tell the best jokes and get into the craziest shenanigans.
Yeah, sounds exhausting, bud.
Yes, right? I don't get it either. So, I thought I had to let them know. I walked straight over to Lance and I told them that I don't find them riveting and I don't particularly care about their lame jokes.
They must have been devastated.
But then Lance just said, keep it real, and then went on to do a handstand on their desk.
Can't believe it.
Everyone in the office started chanting their name. Lance, 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 Lance.
You can't really chant a single syllable name. It sounds weird. I think it would have been better if they said Thrasher, Thrasher, Thrasher. That's just me. And then they put your stapler in jelly.
And all those other things.
Why do you think it's them?
The culprit keeps writing Thrasher was here on everything. With a marker.
That's indisputable evidence if it's with a marker.
So, problem solver, what do you think? What should I do?
You should kill Lance.
You're right. See, I'm already ahead of you. I've been working on this epic prank.
Oh boy.
Hurricane Cascade. I am going to completely wrap all of Lance Thrasher's belongings in tinfoil and tape. And when they go to the kitchen to get some scissors, bam! A cupboard full of tennis balls. Crushed.
Like,
Yeah.
crushing them
Oh,
or the
I'm
tennis
feeling
balls are crushed?
inspired now. Thank you, friend. I need to go and get this set up.
Okay, enjoy. This is Lance Thrasher.
Accentuate the morphological feel.
No, a nerd.
Or some reclassification of the framing stratum. Ah, I should have known. Scaffolding of the antediluvian complex. Oh, maybe. Meta-resonance trigger.
I've seen you wobble around. Have I seen this guy in the cellar? I kind of only looked at it once. What's going on, sir?
I'm the strange one, am I?
Why is that spelled Hyon? I hate this guy.
I am the prime curator of the Abysmal Archive. The archive of all existence. Or the bits I've managed to catalog thus far. Did you know there is a lot of existence?
Yes.
More than you are able to conceive.
Yes.
But never mind all that. I shouldn't disturb you with ancient accounts. As you're talking to one of the archive, I suppose you have numerous questions. Worldly questions.
Worldly.
I'm happy to oblige. What is it you wish to learn?
I got a spooky red profile.
Definitely not. I wouldn't dare to interfere with the fine-tuned pipeline of profile selection.
Okay.
This is a most dire breach of conduct. I hope there wasn't anything inappropriate on the file.
It asked me to break the
Most
rules.
terrible. I hope you dealt with the matter accordingly.
I followed the rules
You
instead.
must be vigilant for these lapses in judgment. A data monger, a reaper. Someone grows disillusioned with the structure before them and develops a heart of rebellion.
Oh no, not rebellion. Maybe they're thinking outside the box.
Friend, the box is there for a reason. Mere spawns should not defy highest management, for they know what they're doing. We are a complex clockwork whole. If one falls out of line, the whole begins to suffer. The system lags, becomes less efficient, and less accurate. This can lead to a grievous cataclysm, for the world depends on our cohesion.
Okay. What's going on in the archives lately?
Much could be told. Alas, you're not of the correct conviction to learn it all.
Why so?
Suffice to say, the archive holds and protects matters concerning the entire cosmos.
You think I'm dumb or
Young
something?
Spawn, your mind is pierced by disorder and volatility.
I'm literally just standing here.
Often you gripe, blame others, and cry out with self-serving frustration.
When?
Seek out a more balanced ethos, and you may get to peek
The only
deeper
person
into
I've
the
yelled at
abysmal
is the cat.
archive. Immeasurable these days. What little you see down in the cellar is but a tiny corner.
So what's your job?
There's a lot to do. I gather, protect, and curate. It must be kept in order to guarantee optimal research conditions. You see, many archives are also research centers. Others come to examine our files, trying to find interesting new topics. Or they rediscover old themes and ideas. Tons of fun,
Why do they make them laugh like that?
We also provide population data for the calculatorium.
Oh boy, yay, math.
Mm-hmm. Any other questions?
Tell me about the office, please.
Ah, our most venerable tower of drudgery, where all fortunes get decided. This place in particular, hundreds of years. You think that's not very long, don't you? Yeah, well, we had to relocate. The original place got too crammed due to growing activity.
What kind of activity?
Fate had it commissioned. Found a couple of talented young architects who had just started a new bureau. I think it was called Langenfried. Took some effort to find the perfect spot in Cosmopolis, but the construction went smoothly.
Who was the first Reaper? Is that
Spawn
important?
number one.
There's not that many, it shouldn't be
Not
that
around
crazy, right?
anymore, though. Meticulous at first, but grew rather erratic over time. So
Perhaps
fate
the red
had
paper
to
guy.
fire them.
Straight into the sun. Blam!
Scary. Okay, that makes me want to follow the rules even more.
Any other questions?
How's the office work?
Efficiently, as far as I can tell. Can I recall the number? I haven't counted for so long.
It's your job to know things.
Seems to me it gets bigger all the time. But not all can see all the floors, yes? Floor visibility is restricted by necessity.
I thought we only
Do you
had like
have
6
Theta
floors.
6-AAA cerulean clearance?
No.
I doubt it.
Okay. How many departments do we
How
got?
many entities are there? All across the cosmos. I reckon there are as many as must be.
Anything
What
else?
would you deem more interesting than managing the intricacies of life and death, eh?
I don't know. Like a really good TV show?
Although, wild things happen over at accounting.
I don't care about
Beyond
math, sorry.
belief. When it comes to filing tax forms, you can't even imagine what they get up to.
They're evading
Any
taxes
other
in a way nobody
questions?
ever thought possible. Okay, thanks.
I hope you enjoyed our talk. I must return to the archive. I hear it beckon.
Spooky. Creepy, weird. Okay. Why does it do that? That's strange.
Why, hello again. The 2
Okay.
weeks down and you're still kicking. Say, see, I've been thinking and, I was hoping you'd explain it to me.
I don't know anything about the process, sorry. I know nothing about anything.
The choices. How do you really decide who gets to live and who doesn't?
I carefully compare all data.
Your dedication and diligence are noteworthy. Must take you a long time, though.
Nah, the rules are pretty clear,
Simple as
generally.
that. Okay, then another question I've been pondering about the process.
Of course.
Do you think about the people after you've made the decision? Or do you forget all about them after it's done?
Well, it already happened.
Doesn't all of it make you anxious?
I'll live.
Sure makes me, and I ain't even the one choosing. Yeah, I don't think I can handle the pressure. Gazing upon the decision tree, how it branches out across infinity, across space and time. Anyway, this has been enlightening. Thanks for the answers. Anything I can get you?
Somebody contacted me using your profile. Was it you? You're red. Your theme color seems to be red.
What did this mysterious entity want?
Asked me to kill everyone.
And you following, or what?
Not telling could be dangerous.
You're already dead, ain't you? What's the worst that could happen? Elsewise, truth be told, I'm of little help. I don't know what goes around in the office, I just own the den.
Or do
What else
you?
you got in mind?
Okay, tell me about the cat, please.
Fate's cat? She's an adorable furball, ain't she? Always skulking around in search of mischief. She sneaks down here, too, so I feed her a few morsels.
I would love to pet her.
The fur's like perfect velvet, you know.
Oh my god, that's so great.
It's nice she keeps Fate company. Fate's archaic. All those aeons might not be good for the, you know, mentality. What else you got in mind?
Tell me about the one last
Prime
guy.
curator of the archive, you mean? They work down in the cellar, below Mortimer.
Ooh.
I haven't met anyone so enamored with structure and organizations before, but I guess it comes with the territory. People often feel they're a bit difficult to interact with, given that they can get distracted by the catalog of unfathomable paradigms in their head. All I gotta say is, they're pretty fun. What else you got in mind?
Okay, bye.
Au revoir, Lil Reaper.
Alright. Out we go. Time to look for
Avast
objects.
ye! Pursue
Okay,
the
no.
finest booty you've ever seen.
I don't need any of those. I'm good. Up to my review once more. The cat lounges on the table, brushing her ear with her paw. Without even glancing at the documents, she purrs softly, content at your accuracy and competence. I hope my gift is doing well. Squeak, the sad little gerbil squeaks. The cat rolls her eyes, which is admittedly a bizarre thing to observe. She notes, then curls into a ball, indicating it's time for you to leave. Okay, bye. Did the cat send me the paper? Is the cat the mastermind? Okay. So I assume we have to do a whole month of this. How many days have I got? That's a lot of days. Okay. Morning, Grim. I expect you in my office for your performance review after you're done today. Don't worry about that right now, though. Focus on the task at hand. 6 humans have to die. Anyone related to the transportation industry has to die. Choose humans on the left side of the profile bundle to die. What do you mean? What constitutes the left side of the profile bundle? Okay, these ones are in the middle, I guess. I'm just spreading them out a little. I want to keep them matched to their matches. This is like scary. What do you mean by the left side? Like the leftmost side, or just the side, like anybody who is not the 2 rightmost? Stop trying to click on them when I'm trying to move them around, you horrible, evil game. Okay, let's check the news. Pig. Pig. Okay. Abandoned mineshaft collapses, unidentified body found within the debris. Industrial laborer publishes first collection of poems titled The Pain to the Workers' Impact. Critics impressed. A deserted sand quarry turned into an ecological sanctuary attracts rare bird species. Local artist has gone rogue, keeps graffitiing nude figures all over city. Another family in poverty after joining a multi-level marketing scheme. And rowdy parties on the rise cause disturbances at various neighborhoods. Okay. I'm gonna put my phone up here where I don't have to have it cover up the paper. Okay. 6 humans have to die. Anyone related to the transportation industry has to die. Choose humans on the left side. Food courier is not transportation. Teacher is not transportation. Recruiter is not transportation. Not transportation. Not transportation. I'm just looking at the jobs real quick. Sous chef. Astrophysicist. Chauffeur. Okay, that's transportation. Kiara earned more. Initially became a rideshare driver due to needing extra funds. Soon they found an opportunity to upgrade to luxury vehicle chauffeur, which was required to go through extra training in evasive and defensive driving techniques. These days they feel pretty cool behind the wheel. Well, sorry, you transport people. Oh, wait, no. You transport people around, die. Yes. Okay. Lazzetti going, 82 retired. Lazzetti feels old and tired. They lived a good enough life as they see it and would like to get it on with already. To see whatever lies behind the veil, so to speak, or doesn't. They don't really care either way as long as death finally gets around to them. Well, that seems like a good enough reason as any. Sous chef. Mahala is a rising star in the culinary world, vicariously executing the head chef's will with an iron fist and brass mouth, whatever that means. The workers have daydreams of their tragic demise. Shiel Vanden Sanden, 47 astrophysicist. Shiel focuses on researching red dwarves and the possibility of finding habitable planets in their systems. As a lifelong science fiction fan, they were sad but accepting of their children dressing up as boat-wielding fairfolk from a fantastical novel. Aaron J. Rosen, 23, drug dealer. Aaron is a small-time criminal selling low-grade narcotics to those who just want to party. Lately, they've started experimenting with different chemical compounds to figure out if they can concoct any interesting new blends. Okay, my throat. Angus Armitage, 37, policy consultant. There's nothing like the smell of freshly mined coal in the morning, at least that's what Angus believes. They consult politicians on all energy-related policies, always advocating for more drilling, more mining, more cutting. Clean energy is for losers, apparently. That might be vaguely related to transportation, also they're on the left side, so... Okay. Europa Steel, what a name. 37, recruiter. Europa is a top gun at many multi-level marketing companies that sell everything from super juices and vitamins to toilet scrubs. Despite starting their every recruitment pitch, which it's not a pyramid scheme, but they keep bringing in dozens of naive people every week. Well, we did get a news article about people being sad about pyramid schemes, so... So these guys were on the left, so that's fine. We might have to kill this guy as well, just because he was on the left. I'm trying to kill all the leftmost people, just in case. Well, that's 4 dead already. Wait, who else did I kill? I get this one. Okay. So... I guess we probably just have to kill these people because they're also on the left. And we need, right, 6 people dead? Well, if that's what the boss says. Sorry about your culinary rising star. Sorry about your interesting research. I hate doing my job. And then you guys all get to live. Yay. Sorry, Lazzetti, you don't get what you want. You can't always get what you want, Lazzetti. Okay. Oh, Kaspar Sursalu, 26 teacher. This prominently right-handed teacher. Weird thing to say. Enjoys playing a lot of tabletop role-playing games in the vein of Beasts and Swords, or Cavernous Horrors of Death. They're deathly afraid of bugs, critters, and other such crawling beasts. Okay. And you, food courier. Gage just started as a food courier for some extra money. Their life changed at a supermarket. After tapping a customer on the shoulder, they were struck with an intense vision. Since then, they've tried to convince everyone that an omnipotent being walks among humans, loitering in stores. I've seen people to sign a petition about it. Delightful. Okay. There. I've done my job. This is easy. I don't want to have to go to the bar and read all those things again. My boss is back. Hello, boss. Did I do good?
I have returned. Did you miss me?
Sure.
Great. I'm glad you enjoy our frequent discourse. So, okay, yes. Today is your 2-week performance evaluation. But before that, we must quickly check your daily conduct. Where did I place those papers, please? Where are you? Ah, here we go. Right. Seems to be correct, or whatever.
Or whatever.
Let us proceed to the more important
What a thorough
evaluation.
boss. I'll wait patiently.
Grim. How should I put it?
Yeah?
In essence, you are a solid and dedicated worker.
Fingers crossed
You
for
play
promotion.
by the
Please,
book.
please, please.
You do what you are told. There is little to criticize in your conduct, except perhaps for the minor lack of independence.
But it's a job. You're not supposed to think for yourself. The rules are there for a reason.
Of course, great care goes into calculating the equilibrium. But is that all that matters?
Yes.
One might expect at least an inkling of rebellion. Does an autonomous personality hide anywhere within your skull?
Absolutely not.
You are dependable, faithful, trusted. Is that all you are content with?
Yes.
Now, obviously, you are to be granted a small bonus. No one can argue you have not earned it. Keep it up. The ultimate evaluation is in 2 weeks.
Oh boy. Maybe he was sending me the red papers. Maybe he's like testing me. Well, time to go to the bar again. Oh wait. Okay, did I go to the bar earlier then? I'm not good at remembering.
Back from her booty, are ye?
Mm-hmm. That's just clothes, isn't it? Sporting a super stylish beak, the mask hails from an era of epidemics, where physicians with little to no medical expertise try to alleviate the suffering of the inflicted, an ill omen, but it really fancies up my visage. I don't need it. I don't need clothes. I need to just wear my work uniform and go to work, and then eat and sleep and die. Okay. Good night. To the office once more. Can I change the music on this? What? Can. Okay. Tomorrow's science. Nations start arguing over outer space colonization rights. MLM recruiter demonstrates company's flagship super juice poisons self. Local wildlife reportedly happy this morning for some reason. Cosmopolis suburbs announced record levels of clean air recovering from decades of coal exploitation. Experimenting drug dealer invents powerful hallucinogen, accidentally stumbles off bridge. Cage the Rage says, "They're real, I tell you, saw them with my own eyes, they had glasses and suit and everything." Pro News, chauffeur dies as their vehicle is rammed off-road. Teacher maimed in a freak emu-related accident. Tragic death of sous chef, 2 different types of poison found in the body. Cause of death, hypothermia due to being locked in the freezer. Weird, strange. Frustrated elder strolls around on the street, shouting at death to get their damned act together already. CEO of the What social media platform planning to open a museum of antiques and relics. Alright. Why can't I move this tiny pig? I want to move this tiny pig. Okay. You passed the performance review as expected, but let us not dwell on the past. I need you to focus on the future. This will be a tough day. Be attentive. A total of 6 humans have to die. At least 3 humans with a scientific background have to die. At least 2 humans aged 30 or younger have to die. Humans are so easily corrupted. Okay. Ominous. So... you have to kill 6 people. It's so hard to tell because the number 6 is so little. Like, why is it so much littler than all the other numbers? Okay, 6 humans have to die. 3 humans with a scientific background have to die. And 2 humans aged 30 or younger. Okay. Amanita Muscovich, 29, researcher. Amanita has dedicated their life to researching the end of days. When not working, they take their pile of dogs for a walk, or snobbishly drive around in their vintage car, even though the battery is chronically empty. Otherwise, they've no personality or political views whatsoever. My kind of guy. Okay. Researcher. That's not a scientific background if it's about the end of days. Rico Papillon, 34, email scammer. Rico has built a fully automated spam bot, sending thousands of emails a day, offering people riches beyond their wildest dreams, only if they share their credit card information first. It's a numbers game, so they succeed from time to time. Okay. Dejan Oladibo, 28, petty thief. Dejan needs to eat to live, and steal to eat. Okay. Tell you all about it when I got the time. Okay, their spouse disapproves of Dejan's life choices and lets them know every time they're together. After a while, Dejan decided to lie to their spouse that they got a regular job. That's right, they decided to steal the truth. Okay. Zitian Wainwright, 35, school bus driver. Zitian drives children to and from schools every day. Although it seems like a job that requires responsibility, they're usually pretty lax about it, sometimes partaking in soft narcotics before getting behind the wheel. They say it makes them focus better. Well, I have to make this guy live because if he dies, he's gonna take a bus full of children with him. Alright. Loic Tahirian, 52, archaeologist. Loic and their team made the discovery of their career as they came upon ancient sealed tombs in the local desert. The most intriguing item found from one of the tombs was an ancient wheel of cheese, which still looks surprisingly appetizing. I think archaeology counts as a science. Franklin Haver, 35, pilot. Franklin considers themselves a hotshot, having modeled their demeanor after an action movie they saw at a young age. They wear large sunglasses all the time, drive around on a motorcycle, and attempt reckless stunts in their aircraft. Okay. Garrett Galt, 36, inventor and scam artist. Who is this person? A nobody. Vain and arrogant, they promised numerous grand inventions, all of which failed. Blinded by egoism, they refused to learn any lessons and continued on this path, ultimately leading to the ruin of several businesses and the death of a number of people. Alright. Gregor Hayal, 31, archaeologist. Legitimate researcher or greedy tomb raider. Consensus has not been reached when it comes to this noted archaeologist. The past 5 years they've been digging up artifacts around the Faradin region. Why am I like running out of air in my lungs today? Okay, I think archaeology counts as a science. Pilot, where's the other archaeologist? We have to kill 6 people. I see archaeologist again. That's another one of them. So I guess they die. Just taking the life out of me. Ugh, my emptying lungs. I'm not sure if researcher of the end of days counts as science. I think I'm gonna make this guy live because I don't want to kill a bunch of children as collateral damage. This guy invents, which I guess sounds science, so that's... we got 3 science people. At least 2 humans aged 30 or younger. How old are these people? 36, 52, and 31. So we need to pick 2 younger people. 28, 35... 35. Which one is this one? 29. I'm gonna put the older ones over here. This one's 34. So I guess we kill these ones then. Sorry, petty thief and no political views. Get dead. And then the rest of you. I love being a mindless drone. And you guys all get to live. Oh. Gotta move that down a little bit. Live. Oh wait. Oh, I bungled it. Ah, oh, dang. Oh, cuss. I thought I killed 6 of them. I didn't. I killed 5. Oh, I should have been looking. Oh, man. I could have killed the email scammer. Let me pick up my... What, I can't? No! No, not my bonus. What if I draw a little skull? That's a terrible skull. It doesn't let me do tiny little swirls. Okay, well... Hey, my boss says that he wants me to not follow the rules 100%. I can't believe it. I bungled it. I bungled it. How did I was doing so well. Okay, well, it be that way sometimes. Look, boss. I didn't follow the rules one day. Do you like me? Do you like me now? Do you think I'm a better employee now because I didn't bungle it? Because I bungled it totally on purpose?
Avast! This tale is beyond reproach.
I need an eraser now.
We were sailing the high
Just in
seas
case.
when we found a shipwreck full of these off the coast of the wild waves. It has power to erase even the most dreadful of mistakes.
If only I had
Used
that
it to
earlier.
erase one of my risky love letters. And you know what? Never heard from the love interest again.
Okay.
Amazing little thing.
Alright. Man. I hope this doesn't ruin my playthrough. My good corporate drone playthrough.
Good evening, Grim. I hope you are doing well.
I'm doing terribly, boss.
I forgot to ask you yesterday. How did it feel going through almost a whole week on your own?
It was fine. It was normal.
Just so. Even we cannot stop the constant advance of time. Well, let us quickly go over the usual administrative matters. The papers. You have marked fewer deaths than required.
You told me to.
I really hope
You
you
told
would
me
avoid such
to.
errors by now.
You told me you wanted me to bungle it.
Honestly, this corporate mandate is growing a bit tiresome. Oh well, what must be done? Speaking of, yesterday marked a significant moment in your career. Are you content with your evaluation?
What about the whole rebellion thing? I tried it and then you
the
just got mad
fancy
at
of
me.
My imagination. Take it as a metaphor. This reminds me. Have you any questions? It has been a while since we had a personable dialogue.
Why are there rules?
What do you mean?
You pick what's supposed to happen.
Oh, nothing of the sort. The world, and the people therein, create the situations themselves without our interference. Our datamongers assemble, collate, and examine wide swathes of data.
Swathes.
And calculate the parameters.
Thought it would be pronounced swaths. It's one of those words I've never heard spoken out loud before.
We do not directly cause deaths, although our choices can modify the structure slightly.
Don't the decisions affect other people? Like the plane crash
In
one.
a sense. But this is certainly not a one-to-one sequence of causal links.
It kinda seems like it is.
You should consider time works a bit differently in here. Anything else?
Oh, if time works differently, how long is a day?
The complexity of time. Imagine that it is not a fixed and stable entity. I am sure you did not think only 15 days have passed since your arrival. Considering the frequency and magnitude of events in your moderately sized region,
Tell me all about it, please.
time is an inconsistent flux. While you rest, days, weeks, months may pass at different intervals. Profiles from diverse moments appear on the same day, interlaced, within a rhizome of time and space
A rhizome,
stretching
huh?
beyond mere 4 dimensions. That is why causal links are difficult to establish, and the equilibrium is of unfathomable complexity. Anything else?
Am I a dead guy?
You are a death spawn. I crafted you out of different materials.
Okay. Like what?
The store
Sure.
and places.
My lemons.
Anything else?
Play chess.
No. I am instead particular to this game called Go. Aesthetically pleasing, less violent and imperialistic.
Well, I don't know how either of those games are played.
Mm-hmm. Anything else?
I'm gonna go take a nap.
Oh, one more thing. It was nice of you to gift Lady the little gerbil. I am sure she appreciates it.
Great. I'm glad.
Although, personally, I am growing rather tired of the incessant squeaking.
Sorry. Whoopsie. Well, that squeaking drops from somewhere behind the table.
Until tomorrow, Grim.
Okay, bye. Can't believe I lost my bonus. I lost all my money, in fact. Why even live? I didn't get anything. What's even the point? Does it even matter? So I'll go to bed. And back to the office. At least I have an eraser now. Okay. How about we try out some brand new methods of strengthening the equilibrium? I have great faith in these techniques of a more structural nature. Okay, a total of 2 humans have to die. The humans on the opposite ends of the profile bundle have to die. Well, okay. Then I don't even have to make the decision. If these 2 die. Let's find out about them first so that I can feel bad when I kill them. Rashida Matheos, 37 diplomat. Rashida is a representative from Carthenia, a nation recovering from a major economic crash, in Cosmopolis City for a state visit. They come to negotiate a mutually beneficial agreement. As they were being driven to City Hall, their vehicle was attacked by would-be assassins and rammed off the road. Just making sure. The humans on the opposite ends of the bundle have to die. Yeah, so... Oh. Die in a car crash, I guess. Sorry. Oddval Gimlet, 40, museum curator. Ever since their museum got a hold of the world's oldest cheese, Oddval hasn't been able to stop salivating over it. They keep wondering, if it truly is a forbidden snack, then why does it look so tasty? You were eating the cheese, and you were dying of every possible pathogen ever. Okay. Caleb Sadi Rondeau, 30, junior researcher. Right after graduation, Caleb went to work at the Acedia Institution, where they've been researching strange experimental pathogens. The goal is to achieve a potential breakthrough in human cell regeneration. It's a dangerous job, as it oftentimes involves the use of sharp instruments. Okay, well, live. And Kathleen Holmes, 39, economic policy strategist. Kathleen wrote the book on economic planning. Literally, the last 5 years, they've argued for a new way to organize and systematize labor and the production of resources, and for a different distribution of capital, which often revolves around renegotiating regulations and corporate oversight. Okay, well, boss says you live. I dropped a single world parameter value 2 times in one day, whatever that means. I only followed the rules, buddy. I didn't check the news. Noted archaeologist caught attempting to smuggle ancient artifacts out of Faradin, shot by militia group. End-of-day researcher eaten at their lab by bugs used for research. Okay. Did I kill that one? Or did that one die all on their own? I don't remember. The end of days draw near. Already the bugs rebel. There is no escape. Local archaeologist dies mysteriously after discovering world's oldest cheese. Scientists baffled. Rico 115. Please send your credit card info if it is reached as you desire. Inventor drowns in first attempt to start construction of an underwater city. Foolhardy pilot buses air traffic control tower, gets fired immediately and banned from flying any aircraft for at least 20 years. School bus driver under investigation after crashing bus with kids inside. Fortunately, we're going at incredibly slow speeds. Okay. Well, kids are safe. Confirm. Is this game calculating parameter? What is happening in the... Does background usually look like that? I feel like those are different colors than usual. Okay, well, let's see what's at the store.
Ahoy! A pleasure to see ye.
I don't need any of these, sorry, bud. Actually, what is that? Nah, I think that's just a trinket to look at. I don't believe that would do anything. Up to the boss.
Grim, my fellow colleague. I
Colleague,
have been
huh?
deliberating a matter. Perhaps you can be of assistance. Should I become a writer? I could write many compelling works of fiction. I am an antique, after all. I have much experience.
Sure, man. Chase your bliss.
Why not? Indeed. Why not? I shall continue my contemplation. But for now, it is time for daily feedback. Ah, all the files are in order. Excellent work. You are a testament to meticulousness.
Yeah, forget about the one time I bungled it. The cat mutters in contentment. Yay!
Well, off you go now. I must return to my deliberations.
Bedtime. The pig snort always catches me off guard. Okay. I hope you are still well motivated from our performance discussion. We are trying out another new structural method. You'll be required to demonstrate utmost precision. All humans in the bottom row have to die. Keep the chaos away. Well, what's the bottom row? Is it the bottom row down here or the row underneath all their stuff? Slightly vague. Worrying. Okay. Human regeneration just around the corner or just a pipe dream? More power to the Ultra Corporations. It is the way of the future. They can build it. They will build it. Parthenian diplomat suffers massive trauma and crash, falls into a coma. Doctors say chance of recovery close to 0, but not exactly 0. Curse of the Ancient Cheese claims its next victim as local curator dies on the job. Cosmopolis hosting the basketball season final match. Tune in or cheer from the arena for the home crowd. Okay. All humans on the bottom have to die, but I guess we'll read about them anyway. Ossip von Baraday, 24, basketball player. Ossip, who started off as a student of sociology, is currently on the path of becoming the highest scoring power forward in local college basketball history. When not training or studying, they often help out in the community. That's nice. Wilton Singh, logistics coordinator. Wilton is a proficient logistics coordinator. Their nickname at work is Smooth Operator. They also apply these skills to managing 2 separate secret families. Oh man. Henry Birch, 43, literary critic. When the adolescent Henry poked a fellow student with a pen, they realized from that moment onward that their best friends will only be found on the pages of books, as these friends cannot be directly poked with pens. Sueda Ocean Staps, 34, thief. Sueda had been planning a hit on a fancy museum for years, so naturally an exhibition of ancient treasure piqued their interest. It was supposed to be a preliminary scan to assess the situation, but upon seeing the world's oldest cheese, they felt a mighty need to steal it immediately. Jan Weber, 45, solderer. You want a tiny thing fused to another tiny thing using an alloy of tin and lead? You come to Jan. Soldering is the cornerstone of building and maintaining any modern technological equipment, and Jan is the best. Saori Shimura, 38, project manager. Saori manages a big software development project at Glamazon. Although they have zero idea how software development works, their uncle the CEO sees a bright future ahead of them. Keiji Sakai, 66, retired. Keiji made a fortune with their protein bar factory, allowing them to retire early. They decided to use their hard-earned fortune on helping the community, supplying the impoverished regions with free potato plants and helping them become self-sufficient. Man. There's like nice guys on the bottom row though. Well, what the boss says goes. What? Why did that not pick it up? Live. I'm just gonna open them all up. Or not. Okay. Live. Yes. Live. Yes. I'll go back down. I already clicked live on you. You live as well. Yes. Okay. Confirm. Alrighty.
Ye drive a hard
I don't need any of these, I'm sorry. I'm sorry,
Mortimer
Mortimer.
does love a good scuffle.
I'm sorry, none of that's important anymore. Give me more erasers, please. I'm just gonna pile up all my erasers on my
I have
desk.
been ruminating on the humans. They vex me. Why do they exist? Their presence still seems unnecessary. Would it all not be simpler without them?
Well, without humans, who will read the books you're gonna write, bud?
Perhaps. We do still hold some control over the levers.
I'm just here to do what I'm told, buddy.
Ah, never mind my ramblings. I acknowledge your patience and loyalty.
Thank you.
Well, I appreciated the discourse. Good night.
What about my review?
Oh, right.
Am I good? Tell me I'm good.
Never mind. Well, if it is that important to you.
It is.
It
It's all
seems
that's
you
keeping me
marked
up,
the proper
like,
amount of
alive.
profiles. Well done, and all that.
Yeah.
Now depart.
Okay.
I have things to contemplate.
Alright. Anything for you, boss? Down we go. I am definitely gonna play this game again and just kill all the people that I personally dislike and see what happens. Promising basketball player seriously injures knee in an on-court collision. Cheese thief incriminates self by checking into hospital with massive cheesy diarrhea. Thesis on the Zeitgeist wins second prize at the local essay competition. Fracking weak to earthquakes, new research confirms. The military-industrial complex is tackling progressive issues by having their first ever female CEO. Good for them. Okay, what's our mail? Tidings, Scrim. Life should not be too predictable, do you not agree? We could use a little bit of alteration and alternation every so often, and I've developed just the thing for it. Quote for the day: every other profile has to die. Another vague one. Starting from where exactly? What do you mean every other profile? I guess starting from the second? I don't know, that's my definition of every other, but I don't know if that's the game's definition. Okay. Yusuf Al-Asta, 36, stay-at-home parent. Yusuf mostly stays at home raising their kid after the death of their spouse. It's been rough going both mentally and physically, but they're making do thanks to the support network of friends and family. That's nice. Uhuru Firestone, what a name. 38, homemaker. Uhuru decided to dedicate their life to taking care of their home and 2 children. Their partner is the sole breadwinner of the family, and although the kids are getting more independent, Uhuru has no intention of returning to work. Rajesh Nakavi, 32, oil fracker. Rajesh is in the fracking industry for the money, and no cries from environmentalists will make them rethink. They're determined to rise on the career ladder and become boss of the fracking firm someday. I don't even know what fracking is, other than everybody hates it. Theophania Ainer, 40, CEO. Theophania is the latest heir of the Ainer family. The family started off providing security almost 100 years ago with their initial Monitor C consulting firm. Over time, they acquired a number of factories and grew into the arms-providing conglomerate, now known as Sundowner Security Services. Elil Neneti, 30, scholar. A true scholar, Elil is trying to integrate different disciplines in order to uncover the truths of the world. They live the life of science, searching for the universal theory of everything. It's not going very well, as there are many holes yet to be patched, but that's what makes it fun. Miyu Terakawa, 21, broiler cook. You either grill or you broil. Those are the only 2 options for cooking food. Some people say there are other ways, but Miyu disagrees. But Miyu often disagrees about many things. It's in their antagonistic nature. They love board games, but for some reason most people don't want to play with them. Okay. Renee O'Shaughnessy, 27, teacher. Renee teaches languages and literary criticism to high schoolers, an arduous task. All things considered, they have an interest in education science with the aim to upgrade the teaching methods of other teachers, as many of the old-timers are not up to date with modern approaches. Sanyu Furaha, 55, shopkeeper. Frustrated with the bland condiment selection at the local grocery stores, Sanyu opened up a shop to sell specialty cooking ingredients. Now people can cook dishes originating from all over the globe. That's so nice. Fracking is like shooting salt water into the earth to help strike oil. How do people come up with these things? Can't you just drill a hole? People have been drilling holes for years. Just drill a hole. What's the water for? Okay, every other profile has to die. Get dead, Uhuru, sorry. No, you get dead as well, CEO. Be gone. This one. Man, I hope I'm doing this right. Oh no, now I have to kill the specialty cooking ingredients late, but that's so... I love specialty cooking ingredients. Sorry, Sanyu. Rest in peace. I hope somebody takes over the business and does it very, very well in your stead. Live. 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 And live. At least one of the people with the... I increased a single world parameter value at least 2 levels in one day, whatever that means. Okay. For my choices. At least one of the people with kids gets to live, and it's the one that, like, I feel has more importance in the life of their kid. Alright. The Plunder
Batten down
Emporium.
the hatches.
I can purchase
There's
a
a
tentacle.
storm of sails.
The face of the Great Old One. Whoa, a seriously terror-inducing visage, but then again, who wouldn't want to look like an antediluvian monstrosity? Besides, tentacles are extremely useful and practical. I don't really need cosmetic items. I'm just saving up my money for more erasers just in case. How'd I do, boss?
Grim, welcome. Remember when I told you of my idea to become an author? I think I have reached a conclusion.
I'm all ears.
Appreciated. Now, you might find this shocking.
Mm-hmm.
Truly, I have decided to set myself upon the path of grand artistry. I shall compose a novel most illustrious, one that will explain everything.
Can I read it?
Certainly.
Yay!
Once it is finished, you will be the recipient of the first copy of the first printing.
I'm such a good employee. He loves me.
Anyway, we have some official business to take care of, yes? The tedium of profiles. Nothing amiss here, as far as I can see. Your adherence to the rules is admirable.
Yay!
Now I bid thee goodbye. The inaugural words of the greatest novel of all time will be engraved tonight.
He's gonna sit at his desk like SpongeBob during his test. Nothing else. I don't believe this man really can write. He's just like an immortal vampire looking for things to fill the time. To work we go. Hi-ho, hi-ho, etc., etc. My phone buzzes so much. Okay. I will keep this short. I am suspecting a systematic bias in our balancing methodology. The last 3 humans coming from the facts have to die. I am counting on the accuracy of your judgment. I don't know how this guy stacks his faxes. The last 3 humans coming from the facts. I mean, I would assume they'd be the 3 on top. That's how I would stack them. But I don't know. It doesn't even matter at this point. Locals go back to eating plain boiled potatoes once Spice Shop closes after death of owner. No! Not plain boiled potato, at least put some butter in there. Local broiler cook disagrees about the meaning of life and afterlife, dies in order to prove point. Higher educational standards help bring peaceful solutions to simmering conflicts. Earthquakes getting more frequent and devastating. Experts blame fracking. Sundowner taking a massive hit in the stock exchange today. A CEO accidentally shot during a drone misfire. Eliel the Scholar says, so close to the answer. I hear the notes, but the arrangement is wrong. One day I'll show them. One day the whole world will know. I'll show them all. Market experts warn against investing in Bitcoin. Okay. Amandus Hamir, 51, editor-in-chief. Before Amandus took over the Daily Moon, the newspaper was in decline. With ruthless determination, they turned the paper into the tabloid powerhouse we know today. While recklessly digging through the lives of others, they've used the paper to suppress rumors about themselves. Nikesa Ibikami, 19, axe thrower. Nikesa had never been particularly sporty, but is gaining fame in the axe throwing community. Their talent for the sport was discovered in rather unfortunate circumstances when they threw an axe at a sheep thief 20 meters away, and it hit. They got out of juvie only a few years ago. Why are you in juvie? You're protecting your livestock. Charlie Gok, 56, fraud CEO. Charlie's been helping their brother Albert David hide corporate money and avoid paying taxes for years, perhaps even decades. They've also been accused of insider trading and other fraudulent activities. They currently live in a mansion just outside of town. Amira Kormakur, 48, superintendent. Amira has a secret child with an inmate and is main supplier of narcotics to her prison. On the side, they're developing a nationwide cost-cutting regimen that would automate the whole prison system, removing all personnel and leaving only robots. Alright. Gordy Freiheit, 38, unemployed. Gordy says they're a physicist because they used to work in a physics lab. In truth, they spent all of their time in the warehouse opening crates with a crowbar. They were fired after breaking an ampoule of the rare HL 3.0 compound the lab had been expecting for nearly 2 decades. Oof. Firuza Williams, 40, investor. Firuza is an avid investment enthusiast, spending all their working hours tracking stock prices and buying and selling stocks randomly. Despite having zero knowledge of economics and no desire to learn, he keeps successfully convincing people on social media to invest in Bitcoin. Nikolai Felsher, 28, caterer. Nikolai has become quite well known in the catering industry, creating experimental yet delicious menus for a variety of events. Recently, they attended a funeral and immediately hit it off with the widow. The new romance starting to eclipse the catering duties. Well, time to make her extra widowed, I guess. Double widowed. Last 3 humans coming to facts. Have to die. Okay, die. Be gone, Nick. You as well. And you also. And then everybody else lives. Good for them. Even though I think most of the people on the top of this are probably not great. Except for the axe thrower, they seem pretty cool. Live. And live. Well, there we go. Now to the store once more.
Cord blimey!
Or
You're
blimey.
All me wares.
Alright. Eye of Anpu clothing. Anpu, god of the dead, mummification, embalming the afterlife, cemeteries and tombs, and the protector of the underworld. The sound really gets around, and grants you a stunningly canine visage. I don't need to be a furry. Sorry. I prefer being a skeleton. Off to my performance review once more. How's the book
Grim,
going?
Why are you here?
You told me to come every day.
Oh, right. The daily... always impositions when I have important research to perform.
I mean, I could stop coming. I could just sit in the
let us
elevator
get
for
on
6
with it.
hours.
I see the exact amount of profiles necessary. Good job, I guess.
Yay.
Yes. That should suffice, I imagine?
Can I be a curious kid, though?
Questions. Questions, Grim. Fine. I have trouble finding inspiration anyway.
Oh no, he's writer's blocked.
Perhaps your questions will assist me. Make sure they are deep and meaningful.
Okay, what's dying like?
No idea.
You could make it up.
Our immortality precludes us from such knowledge.
You could come up with a fun concept.
Yet, I imagine it would be a pleasant release.
What if it sucks, though?
In that case, at least one only dies once. But more likely, death is just nothingness. And nothing, being nothing, has no inherent positive or negative effects.
Well, yeah, I guess reasonable.
Any other questions?
Is there an afterlife? I mean, I am a
Not in
skeleton.
the sense that humans consider it, no.
What if the afterlife is a dating game where you must charm strange monstrous gods?
Grim,
I got an achievement for suggesting that the afterlife is a dating show. Good. Great.
that is just stupid.
But it would be funny. But wouldn't it be funny? Come on, have some whimsy, brother. Do you think mortals have a drive towards
Because
death?
they seem to find themselves in life-threatening situations all the time?
I guess.
Life is unpredictable and lacks an innate meaning. I imagine it is up to them to make their lives meaningful, even if it sometimes ends up being fatal.
Hashtag YOLO, my
Any
right,
other
brother.
questions?
Can language even deal with the concept of death? I mean, we have a word for it, so I
Unlikely.
guess. Doesn't stop art and literature from trying.
One must make do with what they have.
Okay, well, maybe use some of the vibe in your book, sir.
Art does seem an attempt of immortalization, as humans feel the ever-present breath of death. A hybrid of entertainment, meaning-making, and the preservation of a facet of identity, carved into matter that might outlast the being itself. At least until all matter ceases to be.
When's that, do you think?
Any day now.
Oh boy. End of the month, I
Any
guess?
other questions?
No, I'm good.
Grand. Goodbye, Grim. The muse beckons.
Yay, the muse! I fixed him. I fixed his writer's block. I'm the best employee ever. And he gave me $400. Night-night. Good morning. Okay. Another young adult harassed by a mysterious person is Cosmopolis City, dealing with a serial stalker. Youth of today, immoral and lazy, we should reinstate harsher punishments. Did the new prison regimen turn maximum security prisons into actual hellscapes? Big money, corruption, and politics. We need lobbying and financing reform now! Death of caterer shocks many. Where will we get smoked woodbark mousse brulee now? Ex-physicist and loiterer dead after falling into a vat of radioactive goo. Should we really have a lake of hazardous material just outside the city? Wolf to present their latest at the Talbot Film Festival. It's about humanity's desire to be wild and immortal. Okay. An eldritch waft of air passed through my office earlier, certainly a sign of disorder. We could not determine the correct amount of humans to mark today, so I leave it up to you. Any humans who seem suspicious have to die. You'll figure it out, yeah? Sure. Today is... I gotta base it on vibes. Okay. Ilyona Wolf, critically acclaimed film director. Ilyona was born somewhere in the woods and grew up in the wilderness. On their 18th birthday, their parents took them to Cosmopolis City, where they ended up spending 3 hours in a photo shop. This inspired them to make films, and now they travel the world, presenting their work at festivals and to audiences everywhere. Okay. Milena Altamira, 30, taxi driver. Milena is stuck right in the middle of a taxi mafia turf war. They've had their tires slashed, their car chained to a traffic signpost, the front window painted, and the interior of their car filled with foam. They're now considering joining an app-based rideshare service. Okay. Well, none of these people seem like criminals yet. Misao Ishigami, 57, prison warden. Misao has been working at prisons for so long that in their eyes nobody is innocent. People are either criminals or victims, soon to become criminals. Lately they've started promoting the use of 24/7 panopticon surveillance systems with enormous privacy violation implications. Nobody likes a panopticon, man. Ansel Rosslander, 18, student. Ansel is looking forward to graduating high school, hoping to become a lawyer. Their grades were excellent until they attended the funeral of a friend and started a relationship with the widow. The new romance leaves little time for studying. I think that widow is killing people. Pauline Sheep, 51, unemployed. Pauline just quit their high-paying job after saving up a lot of money. Their goal was to get a large enough sum so that they don't have to work for several years. It's generally a nice enough plan, the main drawback being that to pull it off you have to have a very high-paying job to begin with. Okay, well, these people all seem basically normal, and I didn't click on the facts, brother. Okay. I think that widow is a black widow, so I'm leaving this guy alive so that she gets found out. This guy dies, though. Nobody likes a panopticon, man. Give them some privacy to pee, at least. Okay. Then everybody else lives. I'm gonna be nice. I'm gonna be a nice guy today. Live. Yes. Live. Yes. Great. There you go. I feel like I gotta kill at least one person a day or else I'm not really doing my job right, so might as well be Panopticon Man. Who's at the bar today? Ooh, a bird? And more skeletons with hair. Who's the pretty lady skeleton?
Oh my. Didn't realize the bar was haunted.
Everyone here is a skeleton or a ghost.
I don't think I've seen you here before. Let me guess. You're in the... human department, right?
Yes.
I mean, the dark circles, the vibe like you haven't slept for 1,000 years.
I think we all have that. We're skeletons. I'm sleeping fine.
Interesting. Haven't met many Reapers who do. Besides me, of course. For you see, I'm also in the human department.
I can tell by the dark circles.
Damn it. Gotta ask Mortimer for some quality moisturizer next time.
You are Bones.
So, I figure you've been here a while by now. How do you feel about the work we do?
Sure is work that I'm getting paid for.
I've heard some spawns complain about insane working hours, but they spend all day on their phones. Doom scrolling on Cocker or whatever that dumb app is called. I haven't opened it in years.
Is Cocker the thing that I've been looking at the whole time? Because I thought it was the news. You don't read the news?
No. I mean, I used to, but nothing interesting ever happened.
I've been pretty interested.
The instructions are the same every day anyway. Kill all door-to-door salespeople.
Nice.
And what do I see in the app? The door-to-door salespeople died. Great. So very engaging.
Man, your job sucks. I have much more interesting dudes to kill.
And that's followed by the stories of downright horrible things happening everywhere. No thanks.
I got different instructions every day.
Congratulations?
Well, maybe you could ask for better ones.
Huh. I've seen the boss, like, once. Not gonna happen. I bet it's all part of Fate's grandiose plan. The equilibrium. And who am I? A mere spawn to question it.
Well, I think it helps.
I just do what fate tells me to. The decisions are not mine to make.
Well, I'll go.
Huh. Suit yourself, stranger.
You're just gonna complain about work to me. Look, I'm at the bar to have a good time. How about the bird?
Look at that. It's a hatchling. I guess they let all sorts work here nowadays. The assemblage must be decay. Yet one must welcome the dregs, one must. What brings you to Florian, the
What a name.
Eradicator?
Why are you called that?
I'm that efficient in bringing annihilation to the herd. One fell swoop, judgment has arrived.
Okay.
Oh, if only I could hear them wail and weep, cursing the injustice of a cold grave. Not that you to understand.
Oh god, he's edgy.
Still, fate expects us to be polite to one's colleagues because it advances synergy and improves long-term morale. I suppose I must then do my best to enlighten you on whatever matters are bothering you today.
What do you think of Fate?
A capable bureaucrat, but lately seems to be losing his way. Too much faffing around with pointless minutiae.
Okay.
And the fondness for regulations. I've always said we should be able to mark people to death more freely. But no, always with these limitations.
I mean, today's a lame day at the bar. Everyone here is annoying.
The best and brightest of the bunch.
Yeah, you're
I
so
aim
good at
for the
stamping a
jugular,
little skull on people's
I do
paper.
not miss. With blood and guts, I will paint my
What are you even
magnum
talking about,
opus
dude?
on the canvas of cosmos.
Why are you being weird at work?
Flesh is temporary. We here provide the herd with an escape from their meat prison.
Alright.
It is called salvation, or at least the closest thing they'll ever get.
What does Fate think about that, do you know?
I don't get to meet the boss often.
They're saying
surprising
I'm
as
special.
that may be.
I'm the boss's favorite and
Fate
I'm very
doesn't
special and
chat
he
with
loves me.
reapers all the time. In the order of things, we are beneath him, as the humans are beneath us. I just make sure to enjoy every slash and stab. Take pride in a successful exit. For that is what we are born to do. Yes, we Deathbringers. All have to die.
So, are you the red guy?
Unthinkable. You mean to suggest I go against fate's rules
He's wearing
and
red.
kill more people? A lot more. All of them.
You sound very excited about it.
I mean, it'd be amazing. Yeah. A glorious day. But, such fantasy.
Such fantasy.
I can bide my
Weirdo.
time until
Shut up.
their atrophy.
Shut up. Bye.
Ciao, little
Ciao.
hatchling. Lessons learned off you go.
Ugh, I hate him. Look at me straight in the eyes when you talk to me. Don't try to look cool by looking to the side, you stupid bird. I'm just gonna go.
You're such a scoundrel. There should be a bounty on your head.
Okay, what is this? What is my fidget spinner? No. It spins and whirs, it clicks and clacks, very soothing and helpful in times of stress. More to you, less to others. I don't need a fidget toy. Sorry, I'm good. I'm not 12 years old. Oh, boss! The cat. As you enter, you notice that Fate's office is empty, aside from Lady Poddington snoozing on the table. Sweet, more freedom from the yoke of the Overlord. Hello, cat, I love you. The old-fashioned phone suddenly rings with an ear-piercing metallic clatter. A familiar voice calls from the static.
Haha, Grim, jolly good. As you may have noticed, I am absent. I decided for a short vacation.
Alright.
It is a weekend, after all, and the free time will be essential for research. For the novel, yes?
So I'm reporting to the cat?
Hello, Grim, are you there? Curse this useless apparatus. It never works when I need it. You may be wondering about who is in charge. I did consider leaving dear Lady Poddington again, but my hiatus is only momentary. I am sure you can manage these few days.
You mean you're leaving me all alone?
But what of the conduct
with no
overview,
performance
you may be
reviews?
thinking? To be honest, I cannot be bothered at the moment. I am certain you have done well enough.
Okay.
Now, I must go submerge myself. Toodles, Grim.
Toodles. Alright, well, back to bed. No, not there. To bed, please. And actually, I'm gonna check the store.
Doubloons will get you.
I don't need anything. I don't need any of this. To work then. Spawn mail. Your attention is required. I've been informed of a delicate situation. I trust that you will handle it as usual. 5 humans have to die. 1 human must be spared. This is of utmost importance. Do be careful to let the right person live. Untamed garners furious applause at the Talbot. Okay. Peyton Justice, 27, unemployed / copywriter. Peyton is a trained writer but has always struggled to find work. When they aren't trying to find a job, they enjoy writing rap lyrics about street life. Gwendolyn Chi, 30, network engineer. Gwendolyn is not exactly sure when their career as a network engineer stagnated. It's definitely not what they dreamed of doing with their life, but they're barely just content enough, and their large family depends on their income. Francois Fukushima, 66, scam artist. A liar and a grifter, Francois is an ex-politician who has spent many years writing books of ignorant nonsense. These words and actions caused a veritable butterfly effect of misery on a global scale, which they now profit off of. Okay, well, we're putting the scam artist in the death pile. Achak Nord, lumberjack. Achak co-owns a logging company where they work as lumberjack. Although they comply with environmental regulations on paper, they occasionally clear protected habitats by mistake, destroying homes of thousands of endangered birds. Get dead. Brian Kalathinikos, Greek? 31, janitor. Raking leaves is hard. Blowing them around with a leaf blower is much more fun. This is why Brian takes care of leaves exclusively with a leaf blower, starting already at 6 in the morning. The toxic fumes the machine emits don't concern them one bit. Get dead. Alejandro Garcia, 32, digital sports commentator. Alejandro is well regarded due to their mesmerizing voice, quick wit, and hot, some say spicy, takes. They also express themselves through cosplaying as their favorite video game and television show characters. Alejandro is addicted to painkillers, just as an extra little tidbit. I don't know. This one has a family. It didn't mention any of the other ones having families. I'm going with the lady who has a family. Okay. This is 5 of them, correct? It is. Okay. I like that the minor annoyance dies the same way as guy who clears protected habitats. Okay. Perish. Good for you, Gwendolyn! Remain living. Now be gone from me. Is the bar still? It is. I feel compelled. What if they tell me something interesting? Okay, no. I guess I already went. Okay. God, I have no brain capacity. The cat! Oh no, she knocked over the phone! As you enter, Lady Poddington is batting the rubber gerbil between her paws. Squeak, squeak, the gerbil complains at every hit. I know that feeling, toy. Squeak, the crestfallen toy squeaks. The cat pats the toy on the head, slowly. Her yellow eyes glow with mirth. The old-fashioned phone again rings right as you settle in. The familiar, if grainy voice can be heard.
Grim, you would not believe the fun I am having. Such a transformation from the monotony of the office. It almost makes it all seem worthwhile.
I'm just gonna keep quiet because he won't be able to hear me anyway.
Yes, you expect your daily summary. But I still cannot find it in me to burden myself with this matter.
That's okay, man. Enjoy your vacation.
So, off you go.
Alright. Necropimp hold over 5,000 dark souls. I guess that's the amount of money that I have. Why are they calling me Necropimp? Terrible name. Okay, back to work. Today is simple, Grim. It is as if a great calmness has enveloped the world. I do not see the need for many deaths for today. Only 2 humans have to die. New discoveries await. Love fate. Okay. Logging company owner dies of sudden heart failure, leaves entire fortune to leading cancer fund. Well, that's nice. Can you have a heart attack due to massive guilt? We have the research. Popular political commentator dies of a heart attack. IT firm dealing with massive data breach lawsuit caused by a careless worker. Crack of dawn leaf blower dead after getting struck in the head with a flat iron thrown by a neighbor. Leaf blowers should be banned to increase urban air quality, lower stress levels. In-depth overview, the merits of nuclear power. Oh, letting the lady live might have caused a data breach, but like, it's fine. Everybody's social security numbers got leaked that one time, and it's just still fine. Everything's fine. It's probably not a big deal. Okay, who are you people? Victor Yashin, 47, safety inspector. Victor graduated at the top of their class and made a fast climb on the career ladder, becoming the chief safety inspector of a local nuclear power plant. They've already spotted several mistakes, possibly preventing many accidents. Okay, we like Mr. Safety Inspector. Poulter Noman, 40, bicycle repairman. Repairing bicycles is Poulter's life. They own a bicycle shop, designing custom bicycles and picking up old rides. Experimental brake modifications and neon light installations are Poulter's specialty. Albert David Goke. We already did that guy, right? Albert is an incredible human being, as in never in all history has there been anyone who has destroyed so many humane and social systems with such nihilism and greed. They will stop at nothing in their quest to squeeze out any short-term profit. Probably kill that guy. Masego Okido Oya, 33, executive chef. Masego has always loved the challenge of resolving problems efficiently, the joy of creative cooking, and generally being the one in charge. Sometimes gruff and severe, but they do care about providing an elegant cuisine experience. They're hoping to expand their horizons. Man, I hope not in a way that involves, like, cannibalism or something, that the game is gonna punish me for letting you live. Okay, 2 humans die. Oh wait, no, that's not one of the ones that I wanted to die. Wait, I wanted this guy to die. Because this guy sucks. Perish. Okay, you die. What about these? Are any of these guys, like, vaguely rude? Well, I need this guy to live. Because he's spotted a bunch of dangerous safety violations. Executive chef or bicycle repairman. Which of these people is a better guy, in my opinion? Experimental brake modifications makes me nervous. What do you mean? What are you doing to the brakes? Based on vibes. you get to die. Sorry. Live, Masego. Okay. Yes. Alright. Bar's closed. What's at the store?
Yo ho ho!
I already know all of those things. Sorry, Mort. The boss is back!
Grim,
Welcome back!
how about we skip the pleasantries and get back to usual pointless drudgery?
Does he not like me anymore?
Right. I see the exact amount of profiles requested. At least someone seems to be up to their task.
Oh, thank God.
Oh, whatever.
Why are you grumpy?
Why am I livid?
Well, that's not what I asked, but close enough.
Because the rest of highest management thought it necessary to remind me that taking sudden leave is detrimental to our aspiration.
Okay.
Because they thought to admonish me for taking a couple of days to perform important research.
Those jerks.
Because, as was reminded, the saying goes, now, how was it? Nothing in life is more certain than...
The name of the game?
Yes, exactly.
I knew it.
Either way, the nerve they have to lecture me on how to do my job.
I'm just gonna let him vent. I don't want to make him matter.
I apologize for taking it out on you. Good night.
Good night, boss. Alright. End of the day. Begin the day. A letter. They're getting like less interesting first lines. Okay, my modest excuses, Grim. Right, the situation is that everything got all jumbled up in our fax delivery system. You should listen to your gut today. Your gut, yes, because you're, you know, the skeleton. Okay. So I get to make my own decisions, huh? If you say so. Infamous CEO sails their enormous yacht directly into a beach found impaled on a tree. Hipsters panic as trendy bike shop shuts down after owner's death. Master chef to start a new competitive cooking show titled The Exquisite Eats. Alright. We're basing it on vibes today, huh? Irvin Ramis, 40, vigilante. It's Batman. I lurk in the night, searching for bloodsuckers. Irvin has said to the authorities many times, they claim to be a vampire hunter safeguarding humanity against the terrors of the night, but are vampires truly out there? The answer might surprise you. It's no. I'm certainly surprised. Hakan Trudeski, 57, streetcar operator. When younger, Hakan was a driver of both ambulances and fuel trucks for the military. Now they drive a streetcar all across Cosmopolis City and have driven it for almost 3 decades. In their spare time, they watch a lot of television and solve all sorts of crosswords and puzzles. You seem harmless. Fiona Yao, 22, mathematician. A sharp mind and quick wit have served Fiona well. They are the maths expert in a popular science show, making math cool again and hoping no one notices their extensive tax fraud endeavors. Huh. Tax fraud, huh? I'm not clicking on the fax machine. Yernaldo Peth. What a name that is. 52, morgue assistant. No one truly knows how the fall from grace of Yernaldo began. Once upon they lived a heroic life, so it is said, but such grand deeds are now a thing of the past. These days they work as a post-middle-aged assistant at a morgue. I don't know why I'm moving them, but I feel compelled. Bartomeu Sotomayor. 54, guru. Bartomeu experienced a spiritual awakening after eating moldy cheese with questionable origin while on vacation. Now they spend their time spreading their newfound wisdom to anyone willing to listen. Connor C. Noland, 43, film director. Connor is an avid fan of found footage horror, which inspired them into directing films of their own. They recently released a series of educational videos using the found footage aesthetic, titled How Not to Get Stabbed, The Fundamentals of Knife Battles. Great. Serena Masvidal, 74, electrician. An avid electronics enthusiast, Serena has continued working as an electrician well into retirement. Although their grandkids keep telling them to retire, especially due to bad eyesight, their love for the job will always win. Peter Fields, 27, system administrator. Peter started working as a sysadmin at a hospital straight out of college, but doesn't really understand what data security is. When new employees join the team, they usually send them all their passwords and other classified information through Skype unencrypted. Okay, well, I'm not sure any of these people really needs to die. Should I go crazy and just let everybody live for a day? Let's see. Let's see what happens. Let's see what the boss has to say if I just let everybody live. The fax machine is very sensitive. I didn't click it. Okay. Live. 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 I'm afraid to turn on the don't ask me again button just because I feel like I'll mess up. doing a fun little experiment. What happens if I just let everybody live and don't kill any people in my killing people job? Enjoy your continued existence, everybody. I spared everyone. I got an achievement. Yay! At least I have that. Even if the boss gets mad at me, at least I got an achievement.
Oh my.
Yeah?
Okay. You cannot let everybody
You
leave.
told me to go with the flow.
You are not thinking of the consequences. This is not an idle warning. We clear? The reprimand has
Man.
been marked into your profile.
You can't just tell me to do whatever and then get
I have
mad at me
been
when I do
thinking
whatever.
of humanity,
Come on.
of mortality, their importance, worth, and meaning.
What are your vibes?
A disarray of thoughts.
It's usually like that.
Is death really such a bad thing? It would be better for everyone. In fact, do these humans even truly exist? Their ephemeral being leads to no relevant outcome. It is all transient, no matter what they do or achieve in life.
Continue.
They exist in a state of hubris and arrogance, considering them the center of the universe.
Well, actually, since the universe is infinite and ever expanding, everybody is technically the center of the universe.
Yet without them, the sun still sets and rises. Stars explode, galaxies form, or get torn apart. There are departments even for these events.
Department for everything,
Humans are not the be-all, end-all pinnacle of creation. They are small and insignificant, yet full of themselves. The grandeur of everything will not get superseded by specks of nothing.
I mean, but like, specifically humans and no other, like, thing that dies, because we have a lot of departments. You could probably shut down the whole thing and just kill every living thing, and
It matters
then,
not
I don't know,
how they live
be on
through
permanent
their
vacation.
subjective experiences, millions upon billions of them, everyone considering themselves unique. And technically they are, I suppose, on a minor scale, yet also exceedingly similar, copying each other, living through similar events with similar basic reactions, while the universe is full of endless wonders they cannot and will not even experience or perceive ever.
Okay, I'm listening.
Their presence is not even necessary to validate these events outside their subjective experience or understanding. Do you know the saying, Grim? If a tree falls in the forest and no one is around to hear it...
Death in taxes? Does it make a sound?
Good, yes.
I'm so good
Imagine
at pop
that.
quizzes.
Life reduced only to some human vicinity. The ultimate height of arrogance ingrained in them. To imagine their presence to be paramount. The tree does not only sound, it has been sounding a long time. It has grown without anyone present. It has lived a life. None of this requires humanity to be there to bear witness.
Okay, but like, do you have a reason for killing them all other than just I feel like it and I think they're kind of annoying sometimes? Nah.
Then you have much yet to learn.
Alright.
Good night, Grim.
Well, good night, I guess. But sure, fine, why not? I'm thinking this guy might not have humanity's best interests at heart. Anyway, back to work. Okay, what's my mail? Grim, I must inform you of a severe event. The atmosphere seems to have cracked open, figuratively. We'll see where this takes us. 4 humans have to die today. That guy's a quack. That guy's crazy. He's nuts. Okay. House fire caused by loose wires. Investigation finds personal medical data of millions stolen by unknown hackers from a foreign nation. 112 staplers encased in jello. See these 10 funniest office pranks ever. Medical worker escaped sudden death by mysterious means. The Flop Disc Episode 57, How Not to Get Stabbed, provides endless amounts of hilarity in its ineptness. Vampire hunting vigilante stabs Midnight Jocker in the chest with a stake. Okay, well maybe should have killed that guy. Severe droughts worldwide seen as existential threat to once booming agriculture. Okay, so we have to kill 4 people. Let's see. Why have both of those guys? These are the same guy. They're both wearing a hat. Umberto Primo. What a name that is. 38, automotive engineer. Umberto doesn't really have much to do these days at the manufacturing plant, as automation has made car building much faster and more efficient. Mostly they look at computer screens, checking for errors. At home they love tinkering with their old 77 Dio Pulsar. Jamil Nagendra, 31, branch manager. Jamil began their career as a customer support agent in a well-known corporation's overseas branch. They climbed up the corporate ladder and now are looking to keep the branch running through economic difficulties. They're currently visiting Cosmopolis to try to negotiate additional funding. Mjorman Meperson. That sounds like a fake name. 52, lecturer. Mjorman gives physiology lectures at the local university and writes self-help books as a hobby. They mix vague political and philosophical content into their lectures, but they lack any knowledge or education in either area. Somehow they haven't been fired. Maybe we can fire him permanently. Eijiri Sugimoto, 56, cow calf operator. I don't know what that means. A generational farmer, Eijiri has taken care of their family's ranch since adulthood. The ranch itself has seen better days, with most of the livestock lost severe droughts, and the machinery completely dilapidated. Eijiri is trying desperately to restore the ranch to working order with their small family. Whenever they mention that they have a family, I feel bad killing them. Okay. William Durham, 41, farmer. William escaped into the city when younger, trying to get into the acting business. After numerous failed attempts, they returned to their homestead and read through several generations worth of farming tomes. Lately, they've grown more interested in bioengineered crops. What does this say? Severe droughts worldwide seen as existential threat to one booming agriculture. I don't know. Bioengineered crops might be useful. But I feel bad about the guy with a family. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, brother. It's for the greater good. It's for the greater good of humanity. Which Hatman do I choose? Why is this one the one that's like hard for me? They mentioned he has a family, so now I automatically feel bad. But if, I don't know, if he dies and the bioengineered crops take off, maybe his family can fix the farm anyway. Must inform you of a severe event. You know, you didn't tell me what the event was. I'm greater gooding it. I'm sorry, my good friend. Live. Okay, sorry. In case I change my mind. Okay, I'm trying to be a good employee. Even though the boss doesn't seem to be happy with me being a good employee. He also doesn't seem to be happy with me being a bad employee either, so like, who even cares?
If I ever return to the seas, I'd have ye on me crew anytime.
You don't have anything interesting, sorry. Weird that he likes me so much considering I bought maybe 4 items from him in my entire existence.
Ah, the beginning. It has the sweet
The beginning of the end,
deliverance. Every blade of grass, every ray of light. It is a captivating day, is it not, Grim?
I guess, sure.
I know so, Grim. Never before have I experienced such certainty.
I'm glad you're feeling good about it.
My high spirits leave me at a loss for words.
How about my review?
Who cares, Grim? They are a bore.
Great, thanks.
Not much else to say. Go on, get back to work.
Alrighty.
I trust you to make the correct choices.
Alright.
I, myself, must concentrate. The muses have struck me. They beckon. Work to be done while there is still time.
Great. Enjoy your writing. I'm gonna go cry myself to sleep. Read me! Okay. Oh dear, the oceans are boiling. This is certainly going to affect international trade. 6 humans have to die today. Steel yourself. Historic ranch lost to fire and extreme drought. No suspected foul play. I'm sorry, brother. Economic wunderkind found dead in local park. Officials suspect heat stroke. More and more people dying of starvation in developing countries. Gruesome accident at the car manufacturing plant as malfunctioning construction bot crushes engineer. Darum crops raking in massive amounts of money after patenting high-tech nano-augmented corn, muscling out local farmers in order to achieve market dominance. Okay, so I made a bad choice then, I guess. Famous burger joint Saint Bonks under scrutiny by Ethics Commission. Man, I hate my job. I liked it when it was easier. Ooh, that's a lot of long letters all next to each other. I can't tell those all apart. Vasilier Aroldo, 26, waiter. Vasilier has been serving tables since they enrolled in college to pay tuition fees. They constantly dream of a better world, longing for their childhood's simpler times. They plan on taking a gap year after finishing college to see a world as troubled as it is. Tomo Warden, 40, sheep farmer. People make a lot of juvenile jokes when it comes to sheep farming, which really gets under Tomo's skin. Sheep farming is an important provider of meat, milk, and fiber, even parchment. Tomo really cares for their flocks, though, and their sheep are very healthy. Augusta Rancière, 45, dictator. Augusta is a dictator of a rivaling country who likes the idea of progress and believes that digital technocracy is the only way forward. They also just got a hold of the medical information of millions of foreign nationals. Be gone, dictator. I don't like you. Okay. Jafar Harun, a man with no eyes. 40, crane operator. How does he do that without eyes? Jafar is a mediocre crane operator. They make a notable amount of mistakes, then blame others for those mistakes. Jafar has an alcohol problem and get abusive towards their significant other and children if they get angry while intoxicated. Be gone, man with no eyes. Henny Vivek, an egg. 29, gangster. A life of crime has been Henny's life since they were born. Part of a gangster family, they've taken flight with much of their supposedly shared wealth and are looking to spend the rest of their days in an apocalypse bunker. Henny is being actively hunted by the rest of their family in a vendetta. Vana Goksu, 72, retired. Vana is a person of simple pleasures. They are living out their retirement in the rural areas of Cosmopolis City, waiting for not much else than the sun to rise the next day. They enjoy reading science fiction books and crafting lucky charms. Well, this one's old. So. This one dreams of a better world. Maybe they'll affect some change. Sheep farmer seems nice. This guy's a criminal, so a little iffy on that one. Oh, I missed this one. Ildo Silvia, 47, radical climate scientist. As the world's oceans grow more hostile, Ildo has undertaken a top-secret solo mission to nuke what is remaining of the polar ice caps in a wild attempt to cool down the planet. I don't think that's gonna help. Ever since being a young student, they've always dreamed of saving the world and being completely misguided in how to do it. Okay. Well, bye. So, I gotta move those away so that I can see. Okay. 6 humans have to die. Oh, God, we're gonna have to kill one of the nice ones. Man. What are these guys? Gap year guy and sheep farmer guy with very healthy, happy sheep. Man. That's a toughie. You guys die, though. Because that one's old and that one's a criminal. So that's at least a slightly easier choice to make than sheep farmer and young student. Well, youngish, she's 26. Middle-aged student. Okay. I don't know, maybe guy who sees the world will do something good at some point. Sorry, sheep farmer. I hope you have good employees that will continue farming sheep very well. Okay, but goodbye, everybody. Okay. I'm gonna play through this game again, and I'm gonna base it solely on vibes, and then I'm probably gonna try and do one where I just kill everybody for fun.
I find myself at an impasse. Lend me your thoughts. Should my prose be more experimental, or should I stick to traditional narrative techniques?
I prefer a conventional narrative, I guess. I like knowing what's happening generally. Did I bring up all the horrible problems? Probably.
No, not really. I have been most occupied.
Alright.
Fine. Let us take a look at the situation.
It's not doing great.
My, so much chaos.
He's probably gonna be
Pain
happy
and
about that, isn't he?
suffering are off the charts. Everything is on fire, while ice invades from the polar zones. How did that even happen?
I think maybe you did
Endless
that.
Mountains of trash.
Just because you seem like the type.
undrinkable water, unbreathable air, toxic pollution. The ultimate ecological masterpiece. And in the center of it, Kathleen Holmes.
I don't know who that is.
Who knew a human could be this destructive?
Is that one of the people that I live foolishly?
What can I say? Things do not seem to be going well at all.
I thought the rules were supposed to keep everything nice and normal.
Are you sure you followed them properly? To the letter?
It's unclear.
What is done is done. These are the consequences you must live with, while you still live.
I'm not a fan of the way that this job is going.
Work, Grim. Certainly you have no time to waste now.
Oh god, not my mortality. I thought I was an immortal skeleton. The bar's not even open. I need a skeleton drink.
How many times have we met? I lost all count.
I don't know, like 15 maybe? 15, 20? Well, off to bed. Off to work. The rules. I hope you read this post-haste. This is a first. An entire continent has turned into a desert. There are not many humans left there, but now is their final hour. 2 humans have to die. The future is grim. I'm the future. Absurd scene as notorious mafia family seemingly massacred itself with infighting. Problem solved. Deranged scientist crushed by stolen nuclear warhead in Cosmopolis Harbor. Authorities utterly baffled. World leaders warn of radicalization as disaster looms over human habitats. Failing supply chains cause starvation deaths all over the country. Elderly hit the hardest. Local fast food establishment ignores corporation orders and distributes free food for the needy. That's nice. Drunken crane operator tips crane into the sea. Cannibalistic sheep escape into the countryside, terrorize surrounding villages. Were those my sheep? Would keeping the guy alive stop that? If they're cannibalistic, they're eating each other. I don't think that should bother people, right? Or are they using cannibalistic in the cartoon sense where it just means anything that eats a person? Unrest and uncertainty spread after death of dictator. Dozens already killed in power struggles. Oh well, it'd be like that sometimes. We have to kill 2 people. Ryo Kobayashi, 35 politician. Ryo has been aggressively advocating for a new radical policy which completely eliminates all taxes. Any and all vocal opponents are mercilessly mocked. I mean, what did taxes ever do for us anyway? Kaipo Anayui, 72, retired. Kaipo is the grumpiest, most cantankerous senior citizen possible. They dislike absolutely everyone and everything, and are adamant in making everyone's life more difficult, both in life and death. There is no escape from Kaipo. Gaetana Anna Lotus, 55 CEO. Gaetana, named Gal, was groomed from an early age to take over the family business, which happens to be one of the largest food and beverage companies in existence. In their free time, they enjoy long-distance hiking and survivalist exercises. would they be the corporation that told the fast food place not to give food to the needy, or is that unrelated? The game is called Death and Taxes, and nothing is certain in life but death and taxes, so I might just have to leave Tax Guy alive. Imagine killing Tax Guy just like immediately ends the world. Just because the name of the game is Death and Taxes, I feel like I need to let him live. Even though I did say earlier that I think that I should invent a world without taxes, but I'd only said it to the cat, so it doesn't really count. Be gone, Kaipo. No matter what I do, you'll bother people, so I guess whatever. Sorry. I feel like you might be the evil fast food company, so the lesser. Okay. Did I check here?
Ever wonder if there's a way to do things
I think we've
differently?
run out of things that can appear. And I already have an eraser.
Hello, Grim. I have been absorbed in my work. Tell me, how goes it out there in the wild?
Horrible.
Fate unconstrained, with nothing to stop it. Seems a terrible power, yes? Endless rows of industrial smokestacks pumping out poison, chemical waste pooling into the groundwater, a total collapse of the biosphere.
Listen, man, I already feel bad. You don't have to make it worse.
It truly looks like the end. I am giddy with anticipation.
Yeah, bad stuff.
The worst. Well, I do hope you will manage.
I'll try.
Goodness, look at the time, Grim. Precious moments wasted. Enjoy your night.
Are you really doing anything with that time, though? You're just trying to be a writer and apparently not doing very well at it. Well, there's only like one more day after this, huh? Dang. What are the rules for today? CEO of Best Food Inc. found death in their home with a gunshot wound to the head. Investigation ongoing. Garashi, a senior in the Cosmopolis, dies, still manages to make life worse for everyone. Public infrastructure in ruins after city runs out of tax money. I love ending the world. Unrest grows as world population faces imminent collapse. Insanely thorough science report shows mankind is utterly doomed. Oh well. Happy end. Yafe Kyrie. 64 scientists. Yafe has finally gathered enough data to postulate that humanity is completely unable to cope with recent ecological changes. They recently published their work on social media in the hopes of leaving a warning for next generations, if there are any. Elisaveta Royberg, 82. Position Queen. Elisaveta, the queen of a small nation of Walmark, is one of the last monarchs in the world. Even though the people consider the queen more a delightful curiosity, Elisaveta has a deep sense of religious and civic duty and takes the coronation oath seriously. Well, sorry about the dying, guys, but the boss says it must be done. I love being a villain. I love being an evil monster in my video game. I doomed everyone on a single day.
It is growing quieter, Grim. Not much left now.
Yeah, let's get it over with.
Enjoy the silence, Grim. Do not waste these precious moments.
But what'll I get paid for if there are no more people to kill?
The planet is virtually uninhabitable. The few remnants choking on noxious air. It is the last gasp of humanity. slowly going out.
What about your cat, though?
It is a
Is
bit
she
of
gonna
a
be
somber
okay?
moment, now that I think about it. I have been with them for so long.
Yeah, like, what are you gonna kill now? Who's gonna read your book? So many
Anyway,
questions.
And crucially, my book is nearing completion.
When do I get to read it?
Soon enough. Patience, my friend.
Okay.
Leave me to my grand labor, Grim. Tomorrow we shall deal with the final matters of this office.
Alright. Does this mean I'm getting fired? I got no money. What's going on at the bar? How are people feeling down here? Oh hey, it's him.
What ho, matey?
What
At
ho?
last we meet here, the finest tavern in all the lands. You know, I'm reminded of the time me and me crew were sailing around the Cape of Ill Omen.
I want to ask you some questions, actually.
Corresponding to the name,
Or not.
a mighty storm or a brewing right on the horizon. Shook our ship to and fro. Many of me mates swept into the icy depths of the unforgiving ocean. Aye, the sea's a cruel mistress, no ways about it.
Listen.
All of a sudden, the beguiling song of the sirens reached me ears. Now, you'd think sirens would sing afore, trying to lure ye to wreck ye ship on the rocks. Nay, sirens be having a bum rap. They even tried to save some of me mates, but 'twas too late. Many claims by the coffer. Afterwards, we all, sailors and sirens alike, got exceedingly drunk off some grog we found.
Yeah, I think I'd want to get drunk
Can't
too.
let a chance for a good party to go to waste, eh?
Well, I was thinking just to, like, dull the memory of your missing comrades, but that works too. A fine tale.
'Tis but one in me endless horde. Ask for more any time. Ye have heard of me many exploits. How about ye regale Mortimer with a tale of grand adventure instead?
It's been my life's dream.
Fire away!
So I was working at my desk. With a whole bunch of normal paperwork. And all of a sudden I heard... Well, that's the only thing that I could have heard. Strange muted noises like yapping. At that moment, I was set upon by an adorable dog. And they barked at me. So I said, thanks. And I patted their head.
I see.
Somebody brought their dog to the office.
Most remarkable tale. A marvelous memoir. A fabulous fable.
Thank you, thank
In
you.
return, I have for you
Oh, I spun a good story for him. I got an achievement.
This here contraption's called a phantasmalizer. Use it to measure the many spirits ye have imbued into your gullet. Handy after any visit to the tavern.
Alright.
'Twas a great pleasure to have your attention. Time to head back to me emporium.
Did you just give me like a
Congress
breathalyzer
awaits.
test? I think you just gave me a breathalyzer. Well, thanks. Is he gonna be back down at the store now?
Time's running out, friend.
Okay, well, nothing new. You're only allowed to buy 2 erasers? Or maybe, like, I don't know. They might change, depending on what you buy, I guess. Oh, wait, I ended the day without talking to the... Did I? Did I talk to the boss? I don't remember. I think I did. I don't think you can end the day until you talk to the boss. Well, I'm back to work. Which spirits possess my body this time? Okay, what's the news? Sign up for our weekly newsletter. Old age finally claims beloved queen. Mere days before their visit to Cosmopolis City. Feel the night creep inside our bones. Let us stop and wait until we freeze together. What's this? Hello, Grim. We have come to it at last. Only one choice left to make. Quote for the day: the last human must die. The end is nigh. Fate. Cindy Brown, 22, the last human. One last living entity stumbling across an endless wasteland, drawing their final breath. I don't know what the breathalyzer test does. Anyway, time to kill the last room. Sorry, Cindy. Bye, Cindy. I'm gonna be employee of the month. How's your book going, boss? Good, I hope.
The last day, Grim. The last choice. So, how did you choose?
Death, of course.
As is appropriate. No need to prolong the suffering of the last one. We are not cruel, after all.
So, you wanted everybody to die, huh? I take it you were behind it all somehow, as if he wasn't telling me the whole game about how much he hates people and wants them all
That
dead.
would seem fairly obvious by now, I gather. The great dying is by my design. It is true, I do not love humanity. Not a bit.
The world will now be taken over by cats.
But
I guess.
why, you ask?
I didn't, but sure, go ahead.
I have grown tired of it all. This tedious existence. These humans. The endless tirade of death. It is all meaningless, you see. An endless loop of monotony that I cannot escape.
That's just what
That
work is like.
We cannot escape. Do you know
Suck it up, dude.
how long
Get that
I
paycheck.
have been doing this? I barely remember myself.
I would assume eternity.
I am exhausted and sick of it all. I wish to stop, but no one can leave until the job is done. But if the great dying claimed them all, then I could be free and claim the rest I deserve. So, I helped the great dying along, piece by piece. No need for an equilibrium. This office will not be necessary, and we can all fade away.
And I was not but a minion.
And performed admirably.
Thanks.
Off you go, Grim. Do what you wish with these final hours. We will not be meeting again.
Really just told me, like, kill yourself now. Oh, well, I got 3 whole achievements. Witness the end of the world, finish the game with lowest chaos and prosperity, and something else that I didn't read because it disappeared too fast. Society's falling. The world exploited. Yes? Ooh, colors. Humanity wiped out. That's a lovely, nice ending. Now I just have to go to sleep. As you powerlessly wait to fade away.
Fellow traveler, that was fun, wasn't it?
Oh yeah, I had a great
The
time.
choices, the excitement.
Mm-hmm.
Admittedly, ye did largely screw everything up.
Mm-hmm.
The world is in shambles and all.
Yeah.
Can't really change that.
Uh-huh.
But I can offer a new cycle.
Oh boy.
A turn of the hourglass, and ye shall be set upon a path in a fresh timeline. A parallel world, so to speak. There ye will again find every friend and enemy, hope and error. Knowledge and loot will remain,
Oh
of
boy,
course.
loot.
Otherwise, 'tis the eternal recurrence of all things.
The end or a new chance? I mean, I'll keep my loot, I guess. So it's new game plus or just start new game. That doesn't really matter. Can I save? Does this game save? Maybe. Let's new chance it. Let's keep my loot. No, I started a new game plus. Okay. Well.
Lemon. Spice. And human eyes.
Okay.
These were the ingredients chosen to make the perfect little Grim.
Delightful. Okay, well, it's me again. Become the bureaucratic afterlife, sure. Can I save?
Fine.
I think I'll have to go through the beginning dialogue to
What,
see if I can.
I am Fate.
We meet again.
I am the keeper of world order.
It's very nice to meet you.
Oh, A polite Grim Reaper. Welcome to your new job as an overseer of...
Okay.
I know what you are
Okay.
thinking.
Okay.
As it is your first day, try to get to know the system. And
whatever
do
you
not
say, boss.
destroy... Delightful.
Bye.
Remember,
Bye. Bye.
we keep humans from falling
Let's
off.
get it over with.
If you want to work here, you will have to change the attitude.
Never.
Follow me. I will show you your workplace. One more thing. This will be your 7th
Okay.
1 week to show us what you are made of, Reaper.
Oh my god, all my stuff. A cheap wood and plastic award with the esteemed title of Best Newcomer. Oh my god, I have so much junk on my desk. Wait. Let me put all this stuff away. Okay, get back in. No, get back in there. Stop it, get back in there. Okay. Just need to put away some stuff. So many pigs. Okay, they're following it. Whoever worked here before was a real mess. Man, that guy sucks. Okay, put that in there. I'll put my award in there as well. Okay, can I save here? Options. Save and go back. That's just for the options though, I think. Quit? I don't know if that deletes all my progress. If it does, whatever. It was only New Game Plus. Whatever, we'll see. I guess I'll play more of that on Friday. And see what we could do if we only kill people based on vibes, or perhaps decide to do whatever the red paper tells us to. I don't know if that would only show up once, or if I guess maybe after you do what it tells you to, they send you more scary red paper. I guess we'll see. Well, sorry about leaving us all in the game void. I didn't think that quitting would leave the game entirely. I kind of thought that it would just take me back to the beginning title screen. Anyway, well, good game. Good night. See you guys on Friday. Oh god, my throat hurts. I'll be dreaming of the unending cruelty of the universe tonight. Won't we all? Okay, yeah. Good night, goodbye. Good night, goodbye. Dream of... dream of me fixing the end of the world. Have a prophetic dream about me fixing that on Friday. Goodbye.